my move, but I just can't wait no more. The mic's in the on position. GTS stream. Save the playlist. Live streams done. And click end it. Hello, hello. There we go. Cars is in the house straight away. Hello, Cars. How are you, sir? I'm not quite sure what I'm up to, if I'm being honest. What do we fancy? What do we fancy? You fancy some practice for the Mars race, or will we bounce in and do some dailies? Matt's in the house as well. Hello, Matt. Thanks for hopping in. What will we start with, lads? Have you any preferences? Will we dive straight into a daily? We'll turn up at the Nordschleife at the Toyota party in a sexy Beetle. Jim is in the house as well. Hello, Jim. How are you, gentlemen? All good, hopefully. What do we think? Any suggestions? Will we open a lobby and do some, or else hunt for a practice lobby for the Mars race? Or will we keep that for later and bounce straight into a daily? JJ, Jerry's in the house. Hello, gentlemen. Thanks for hopping in. Is it Nations? It's Nations, I believe, tomorrow. So it is. I've done JJ, your lap in that wee car, man. My God, nice lap. I felt like I was hauling ass on my lap. Your exit from the first corner, my God, 3 tenths easily quicker than I could do. Even every time I felt like I nailed the life out of it when I had your ghost on. It was just ridiculous. I mean, the exit that you got in the first corner. You've done some practice for the Hugh hat-trick. You think you'll need a 208. I know Suzuka, but I know how to drive the Sirocco. So if I spend a wee half hour on it, I mean, before Saturday, hopefully we'll get a half decent amount of speed up. Again, a hard track, but to try and give JJ a race, we'll be happy again if we can just have a race with him. Very, very technical. I'm usually happy if I'm within 2 seconds of the top guys, and JJ's one of the top guys now there as well, you know. So, and there he is in the chat straight away, wanting us to look at the top 10 times. I know, ridiculous how fast. Your exit of the first corner, man. Your exit of the first corner was just ridiculous. I hung with you around the second corner. I was even a couple of times I was a wee bit quicker than you around that second big corner, but the speed that you carried around that first corner was ridiculous. Right, in the sports mode, race entry. Don't tell me you've went even quicker on it. A 27.3, and we've got a 28.4, and that 28.4 is a good lap. That's a half decent lap, so it is for me. It'll be a huge big slipstream as well in qualifying in that wee car. Top 10 stars. JJ is in the top 7. What is the top time? Someone's in there 26. Codge Racers in there 26. My goodness. OP hackers. That's the only thing I can think that they've done. They've hacked. They've cheated somewhere clearly. What do we think? In the dailies, boys, or will we go and look for a practice lobby for tomorrow? Has anybody said anything in the chat? What do you fancy? Your sector one was all about your first corner, man. Your first corner was ridiculous. No idea how you got that amount of drive out of the first corner. Like I say, I nailed the life out of that first corner loads of times, and you just drive away. every time. Race B, top, he wants to show you race B now as well. Are you in the top 10 in it too? I think you were in the top 10. I done one lap. I done one lap around here the other day. I should be able to get a half decent qualifying lap there as well, you know, just because it's all in the Sirocco. Top 10. He's in second. He loves it. He loves it, doesn't he? And he doesn't. I bet he doesn't only ask that in my stream here. I bet he's in all the streams asking that stuff. Check a top 10 times. Double dirty. And then they're like, oh, well done, Jack. And then he'd be like, you know, I'm only 13, don't you guys? 13 years old. Very good, JJ, very good. I think we'll just dive in. How long is there left? Oh, that's a big wait then. Would you like me to chill out and wait and we'll do the Nordschleife? Or will we open a practice lobby? Or not even open a lobby, go and find a lobby. There'll be practice lobbies available now, I would say. You did 3 last night, got absolutely rammed. I know I watched Kay a wee bit last night as well. I think there was a couple of people in Kay's chat were saying that they got a DR reset. Luckily for me, I'm on a second account that I don't give a damn about. Bring on the DR reset. There was no beetles. I didn't see anyone trying a beetle out the other night as well. I did go. I don't know if the beetle will be able to hang with him in the slipstream or not. In the or in the supers, so I don't. But I done my qualifying lap. I got down to an 8:08 in the beetle, and then spent 10 minutes in the super, and ended up over 2 seconds faster. Jaeger. Jim, I see a daily first, says Jim. It's a big wait then, it's a big wait. 8 minutes even before it opens, and then I think Matt and Key streamed it's about 15 minutes then. We've got about 15 minutes, right? We'll go on. And we'll just try and improve our time for 15 minutes in that super, because there was a shitload more time left in the lap as well. So there was if you were in Neil. JJ says the beetle is trash, and what does that do for my brain? That makes me want to use the beetle even more. Let's turn up in a sexy Ricky Carmichael yellow and black beetle and have all them supers turning their heads thinking, what's he doing? He's going to get lost, and then we'll shock the world. Maybe we might make people start thinking, here, the beetle's a very good car around here, you know. About not crashing, I fancy the crash in that super. If I was to pick that super, it's quite enjoyable, the super, to drive in qualifying. I've tried it before in qualifying, always quite enjoyable, but in a race with the fuel and the tire we're on, we'll crash. So we do. And who doesn't? Top notchers can't handle that stuff. Key can't handle a super, so he can't. He hates it. Thanks for hopping in, boys. Damo's in the house as well. Oh, give no volume. I'm just in the middle as well. Anyone, any advice, or am I meant to be somewhere else for that brake balance? That's a big one for me to read, Jerry. That's a big one for me to read, man. You could have split that into 10 different messages. 2 of your mods never came to say hello. And you stream, will you act, Jerry? I'm only home, sir. I literally only got home. I was out today at I went down to the wee meeting place I went to, and I stayed down there a couple of hours having a few games of pool, and I came home and was on the phone with my mum, and then just came on there. 2 of your mods never came to say hello in your stream, mentioning no names, Stephen Scott and Jack Balding. JJ, I'm sorry. Apologies throughout your direction, Jerry. We'll go back after we're done, and we'll smack that like button for you. So we will. Don't you be worrying about that. You keep an eye out for those number of likes going up by 1. That'll be me. We didn't even see you, man. We didn't even see you. I hope I didn't make you get off. I hope you didn't think to yourself, God damn it, or I've just started streaming, and he starts to stream as well. Apology accepted. Take their spanners away, says Damo. What car do you fancy? I think we should try the first one in the Beetle. I really do. There's no one's in the Beetles. I am. I should be in the Beetle now, practicing. Never mind trying to improve that lap time. That was a half decent lap time. So it was. Let's not confuse the brain too much. Hey girl, been digging on you, sipping on drink number 2. You were on for over 2 hours. What were you doing, Jerry? Were you at the North Life? I'm trying to come up with something smooth and waiting on the right time to make my move. But I just can't wait no more. Can't let you slip out that door. Prettiest thing I ever seen before. You got me spinning around. I ain't even on the dance floor. You're shaking that money maker like a heartbreaker, like your college major was twisting and tearing up Friday nights. Love the way you're wearing those jeans so tight. I bet your kisses are soul saving, my favorite flavor. Want it now or later. Never seen nothing that I wanted so bad, girl. I gotta get me some of that. Gotta get me some of that. Just race B. I didn't really fancy race B. It tempted me a wee bit just because everyone was in the Sirocco, and I know how to drive the Sirocco. Not fussed on that track at all, but which is unusual because it was one of my favourite tracks for many months when the game first started. It was like the first track that I learnt on this game. When you're first doing whatever it is you do in the career mode, it must be one of the first tracks that you play on. What do we think? Have we any chance of getting even a steady result in this, or are we just going to be hammered? We're going to have all kinds of pressure on the ass area, with guys flashing their lights at us and saying, get out of the way, man, you're too slow, why have you turned up here in a Beetle? Although I've seen a couple of people in the 911, and everyone always says the Beetle is a wee bit similar to the 911. It's also not a track for looking at chat at all whatsoever, this. Medium tires as well, Stephen. It's the one you dislike the least. I love this track. Just even to drive around, it can be ridiculously hard to try and have any kind of racing in it at all. Very good chance in a Beetle of being taken out because guys are going to want to pass us along every straight. They're going to be like wanting that side to side action. What did we say? We said about 15-16 minutes. We don't want to be driving like this from the start of the race either. Missing all sorts of apexes. Yeah, girl, you got a way of shaking that money maker like a heartbreaker, like a college major was twisting and tearing up Friday nights. Love the way you're wearing those jeans so tight. Bet your kisses are soul saving, my favorite flavor, want it now and later. Never seen nothing that I wanted so bad, girl. I gotta get me some of that. Gotta get me some of that. James is in the house. Yeah, probably James. I would like. I don't know if I'll open a lobby because me and trying to fill lobbies don't really go well together, so they don't. But it's Tuesday. There will be practice lobbies open for sure. Hopefully some top-notch practice lobbies. Who knows? By the time we'll do a couple of these here. At least a couple of these here. We'll see how much fun we'll have on these here. So well, but it's at some point before I get off, I do want to have a couple of practices at the Nations. Momos is in the house as well. Momos, I missed you the last time, sir. Can you understand what I'm saying, Momos? Do you speak English good enough? Do you understand? Would you like to win a fabulous prize live on stream? If you understood all of that, let me know in the chat. I think the first time you hopped in, we missed you. There's steering wheels, Formula 1 race days, couch, there's all sorts of prizes. It's scary, some of the prizes. So would, if you can understand what I'm saying, please let me know. You're shaking that money maker like a heartbreaker, like a college major was twisting and tearing up Friday nights. 2 3s is in the house. Thanks for hopping in, lads. Just waiting on this one getting started. Well done if you understood that, Momos. God dang it. I put on my American accent for y'all. Mr. Momos, how would you like to win yourself a fabulous goddamn prize? Like right now, live on stream, baby. Let's do this shit. Today's sponsors of Scotty Senior's live streams is Jim Beam, Red Stag with a wee splash of ginger ale, helping me talk shite for you. Momo's puts 2 fingers. I don't think that's a wee bit of an indication that he didn't understand what we were saying. I don't even think he would know what was going on whenever that wheel was spinning round. So I'm not even sure how much English the man speaks. Whenever we watched his interview, he had an interpreter and stuff. He probably just understands. Bonjour, Mr. Momo. Je m'appelle Scottie Senior. I like to zoom zoom. Sometimes I boom boom, but mainly like to zoom. Damo is speaking the French in the chat. Were you playing spots and stripes pool or red and yellow? Red and yellow. And I was getting scaring them all a wee bit today, Jerry. You know, the last couple of times I've been down, you don't go into a place like and just start whipping asses straight away. You know, you load them into a false sense of security. Yeah, there's a bit of a roll on the table as well as it being very fast running. So you kind of have to be aggressive on the table rather than hard to do any wee soft, gentle shots and stuff. You need to. Momo says, hi, 100% Scotty does the prize. I do the prize, man. A fabulous prize. I think we should spin it. We should spin that stuff for him anyway. This is for Mr. Momo's in the house. Let's win Mr. Momo's a prize. Whether he even understands the prize or not. He'll not even be able to read maybe what the prizes are. So broadcast settings, advanced settings, camera video settings, and make that as large as possible. If he can read, if he knows what a G29, a T300 and an F1 race day, he'll be excited. As we can back out Mr. Momo's. Best of luck. Fingers crossed, everyone in the chat, for Mr. Momo's. Here we go, sir. Fingers crossed for you. Around and around the spinner goes. Where it stops, nobody knows. Absolutely nobody. If you hear rumours, don't listen to them. They're talking shite. They're telling you lies. Oh, he almost got a free spin there. Still a possible F1 race day to be won with an all-inclusive 1-hour spa treatment with Lewis Hamilton. It's around about this stage of proceedings, Momos, that would do like to remind people that terms and conditions apply, and I talk a wee bit of shite. It looks as though he's more than likely going to take my last sim rig. I'm actually sitting in my last sim rig at the moment, or his very own pick. Although it looks as if Mr. Momo's, once again, live on stream, another fabulous winner. There's no losers on this channel. Congratulations, Mr. Momo's. A free drink. We'll put your name on the back of a free drink token. And who knows, one day you'll maybe be in Belfast and we'll have a wee whiskey with you. We'll get your name. Your name will be more famous on that sign-in board than Mr. Super GT. So it would. You're the biggest name in Gran Turismo. We give him a darts and a wee fight in the arcade machine. Who knows? Congratulations, Mr. Momos. Well done. Don't even know how to say congratulations in French. But well done. Hopefully one day. Too much sexiness there going out live on stream. We'll have half of you will be naked now at the minute, or semi-naked. The clothes will be through it at television screen. The screaming will be going on like you're at an Elvis Presley concert. Advanced settings, camera video settings. Let's reduce that back down and come back out. There, that's a bit more reasonable. Congratulations, Momos. Congratulations. Well done, sir. Thanks for hopping in. Let's go back out here and see if we're allowed to sign up yet. You're shaking that money maker like a heartbreaker, like a college major was twisting and tearing up Friday nights. Haha, he's got the thumbs up and the 3 big cheesy smiles. Thank goodness he's not on the telephone with a solicitor. That's all I can say. Right, we're allowed to sign in now anyway. In the Beetle. We'll hopefully survive it in the Beetle. Jerry likes a bit of Elvis. Thank you very much. Thank you. Thank you very much. Put on my blue suede shoes and I boarded the plane. I touched down in the land of the Delta Blues, in the middle of the pouring rain. Thanks for the biason. That biason must mean a drink. We're learning French as we go. Party faces. We understand that. We understand that. Right, and we need to try and be as nice as we can here, because we've heard a couple of people. Wind was one of the people that says he basically almost had a DR reset. So he did. So we will need to try and be as nice as we can. I need to remember we're on medium tires and there's going to be fuel. Then first couple of the first corner, basically, let's not crash on the exit of the very first corner, which is very likely. Benson in the house. Hello Benson, how have you been, mate? How have you been? All good, hopefully, man. I'll keep braking on the markers as if I'm on a set of soft tires. Granny, Stephen, like a granny, man, come on. A terrified granny. First time she's ever been in a race car. Just passed her driving test. I was still a bit late. McRae wants to play. Let's experiment with Colin as well, since it's on practice. Let's try and take this hacker's line that all the top notchers take as well. That's the best I've ever got it. That's the best I've ever got it. We actually turned in that time. Smoker's Highway arrives just in time to get that thing out of the mouth and into the ice tray before we end up with ice on the chest area, or even perhaps down in the groin area. Predictions for the first one, boys. What do we think? No idea where that lap time will start is. No one has really set any kind of laps. When I was watching Keystream, they may well have set laps now, so we could be starting towards the back. I wouldn't mind starting towards the back, because I'm telling you, a load of supers on the ass area, they're not going to be very patient. They're going to be like, get out of my way, man, look at how slow that car is. Oh, Colin McRae, Colin McRae. A minute to go, a minute to go. The Beetle is good on this track. I love it on this track. I think your favourite car, whatever car you feel like you're not going to crash in, is what you should go on. The problem is, people, it may not be my fault that we'll crash, you know. People aren't going to be happy in a Super. They're going to definitely be having side-by-side action ways. We need to, especially in the first section of it, we always struggle until we get round onto the main Nordschleife section. We always usually lose the slipstream of the cars in front in the Formula 1 bit of it, and then we have all sorts of pressure on the ass area. I wonder who was on at this time of day. Oh, will we even be in top split? No idea, but the ratings are sitting at on the second account. We'll add another bit of alcohol to the mix for bravery. I could only do a 0.8 in second and 808 in the Beetle. And Tomix is here. Bray's here, Zabazic is here, Gaboo's here, Burrs, Burrs is here. If we're anywhere near Burrs, we need to treat him like he's a wee princess. If he remembers us, let's hope he doesn't hold a grudge, because we took him out the last time. We lost our temper with the man. Need to try and make friends with him at some point this evening. At Beetle, we were the only Beetle that turned up that day. They all looked at us like we were mad. Could we prove them wrong? Rabbit Rider behind us. We've got an M6 behind us as well. I'm glad that's not a Super on the ass area. I'm not sure how quick that is in a straight line, but hopefully we'll survive it. You like the? I love the Beetle. The Beetle's my favourite car in the game. Or the Mazda. I love that wee Mazda as well. That wee touring car is really nice to drive too. I'm looking forward to the Mara. Although we'll struggle like maybe in Split 2 we'll be in the Mara, depending on how many turn up. Split 2 or Split 3, but it'll be hard to have the pace on that one. Let's throw out a hello. Good luck to. We'll fire one to Antomix. We'll fire one to Jim Bray. We'll fire one to Sabasic. Who else was in the house? Birds is in the house. Yeah, well, we need to make friends. Gaboo, we've seen Gaboo before. Hopefully Birds. We've had. He didn't hold the grudge before. He drove pretty poor with us a lot of weeks ago at Sardinia in 2 or 3 of the races, but he never carried it on in the next race, so hopefully he'll not carry it on in this race. Sabasic has even answered me back and says hello. Thank you, Luca. It's confirmation once again. Luca is a friend and a regular. Boom, just like that. JJ has a world record on race B at the top. Well done. They're all revving it. It's a fuel burner then. And a rolling start. Hopefully we're around the corners before we start as well. I have no idea, but that must be the way to go. Right, come on, survive the first couple of corners. The first one of the day. Go, go, go. I think I will just have a wee bit of a wiggle. See if it helps me just a tad. Really early on the brake, Stephen. A lift and a coast. Oh, he wasn't thinking of a lift and a coast. He was going for it. Give me that inside back, please, if you don't mind, sir. Come on, go, 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 go. Gentle with me, gentle with me. Don't be thinking of anything silly now. Oh, oh, you're cold. You're still cold, Stephen. Again, losing the slip straight away. Come on, get me round onto the north slope bit. Oh my goodness. Lad is driving to the outside, please sir, to the outside. He's going to have a drive on us in this sector. No, no, he's dropped the wheel. That might let us survive. Oh, that was an awful turn in for us. Right, come on. Find the flow, man, find the flow. Naughty boy. He's going to want some side-by-side action here. What was it, Betty now with the speed he's got? He'll be nervous out there though, he'll be nervous out there. He's been out there himself, we'll have a big left. Yes, he's backed out of it. Good decision, man, good decision. Again, he'll have a ridiculous run on us here if he feels like we're too slow. Be nice, go on, nudge me on, man, nudge me on. No, he wanted that side to side. Bit of slipstream now to help us out maybe. Oh, big red face, goodbye, big red face man, live on stream, that's gotta hurt. Oh, where to go, what to do, sort it out boys, sort it out, can I squeeze her? Oh, no, that was unlucky for us, nothing to do, dropping back down one. On we go with yourself, let's go. Unfortunate, unfortunate. Oh, oh. Again, these boys are... Oh, 2 for 1, come on Ryan. Oh dear, don't like where I am, to the inside, try and protect that stuff. Oh, rammed from the back, surely that's nothing for me. Oh, he's not happy that he think it was me, he thought it was me, no wonder there's resets being handed out, my goodness. Oh, come on, not last. Mayhem shit hitting the fan all over the show. In lap 1 and this one. If it continues to hit the fan, but surely we'll be back. There'll be people for us to play with. Wee bit of slipstream. Can we hang on to slipstream? 0.6. Bring it back to me, Mr. Fire. We're clinging anyway. Mr. Turismo wants a top 6. He's not asking much, he's not asking for much. At least we're able to hang in the slipstream, it appears. He's got the hazards on. Nowhere to go, nowhere to go. I don't even. I should be throwing them noses. I should be throwing them noses like we're all being aggressive. We should join the party. Again, could have threw a nose there. Could have threw a nose. This guy with a penalty is not the quickest. It's slow, it's slow. Oh! Again, we could throw a nose like if we wanted to, but a few good races with this far guy in the past, so I can't. Again, this guy is slow. We need him out of the way. We need him out of the way. Yellow flags are out. Shit has hit the fan for someone else. Don't on ghost, Mr. Turismo. Oh, ho, ho. Right, you naughty boy. Get out of the way, man. Not a good pace for Alex. Where did he get where did he get that penalty from without serving it? How do you pick up a penalty after the penalty zone? He's maybe picked it up at that big right-hander. Right. No one stop. Look where you're going, man. Bringing back the main. Wee bit of tackle kicking in. Was there a top 10 maybe? There's a top 10 just on up the road there, so there is. Oh, 2 penalty zones in this one. That's he got lucky with that penalty zone. Let's hope he doesn't start adding pressure to the ass area now. Come on. He's still in our slip. Still he's in our slip. Stay back, man, stay back. Tom back. Right, come on. Try and get away from that man before the big straights. Come on, get into a wee bit of slipstream. Come on. Oh, yep, that'll do. Oh my goodness. Look behind us. Oh, the big bright red face is there to be seen. There's no hiding that amount of shame and embarrassment. And he's just out of our slipstream now as well. There's a top 10, Stephen. There's a top 10. A big pat on the back for you. Don't know about you guys. I absolutely love pats on the back. Awareness coming on, awareness coming on. Boom. One more to go. Oh, easy man, easy. Patience. Like a granny, remember, like a granny. Mr. Max. There's a top 8. There's a top 8 available, you know, just on up the road there. Oh, Colin came out. Colin came out. We held it in. We held it in. We might have 30 tires now. They felt okay there. Come on, give me a bit of slipstream. Need to get in that slipstream. How's your drive, sir? How's your exit? There we go, there's a bit of slipstream that the doctor ordered. Yellow flags out. Boom! Burrs! Top 10. I can feel that pat in the back coming already. I don't think we're going to get... We're not fast enough to make a run on him. So let's make friends with a man. On with yourself, Mr. Max. PlayStation buddies for many years to come. Come on, keep her left, keep her. There's another couple up there as well. My God, we're not too far off what Mr. Turismo expected from us. Oh man, come on, come on. Oh, I'd like ahead of you. I'd like ahead of you now. And we have made friends with him, so if we do go to send one, he might let us have it. Top 8 definitely available. Ooh, ooh. Oh, let me have it, let me have it. Go on and make friends with you. Hey, Ted, and that's why you make friends with people. That's why you make friends with people. A flash of the hazard lights for you, sir. Come on with yourself, man. I don't think we're going to be able to stay ahead of him like in this beetle. Along this straight. Oh, especially if he drops a wee wheel like that, we're sitting duck now. The man behind. Oh, he's going to have us. There's nothing we can do. He's going to drive past us here like we're standing still. Vettel Tuna is in the house as well. Apologies for missing any of the chat, lads. Considering the shit that hit the fan there on lap 1. A decent result. Help a man out. Bring me home, Max. Try and get him maybe on the run to the finish line. Stay on his ass just I can. Keep as much pressure on him as possible. How was his drive? Oh, we Callum McRae it. Ninth, a pat in the back. That wasn't bad. That was quite a fun one after the drama. At the start, Luca with a win in the Supra. If we'd have survived that first lap, you know, we mightn't have been too bad. 29, we were definitely going to be threatening for a top 5 there maybe. Without all that shit hitting the fan in the first lap. Jerry wanted me to block. Get out of here, Jerry. We're not blocking people. What are you thinking of? You're trying to get me a bad reputation, sir. That would be frowned upon. We don't want any kind of messages through our direction. Pat on the back, and I love pats in the back, lads. I love pats in the backs. He'll give me 2 big pats in the back, sir, because that was a 9th. Big hard ones. Well done. I'll be chuffed. Mr. Turismo, wouldn't you? Not too far off what Mr. Turismo wanted there. I ain't gonna stick in the beetle. If we had avoided that stuff, if we get a bit luckier. Let's throw out a congratulations to Luca. Him and Tomix had a very close one there by the looks of it. Love the way you're wearing those jeans so tight. I bet your kiss is a soul saver, my favorite flavor. Want it now and later. I never seen nothing that I wanted so bad. Girl, I gotta get me some of that. Gotta get me some. Thank you, lads. Who is Pat anyway? Postman Pat? You don't know Postman Pat? Come on, Jerry. We all know Pat. He delivers. Pat's on the back. I'm not even going out to have a drive, you know, because it's just a false sense of security then. So it is. We need to start getting the feeling of how the car's handling. All about that Formula 1 section. Every time there's a daily race in this and we're in the Beetle, I don't think I've ever stayed in the slipstream until we get round under the Nordschleife. Of course, he delivers everywhere. Everywhere there's our Pat. Pat's renowned all over the world, surely. Well, we're unlucky there as well. The second incident that we got involved in, the first incident, we were punted from behind, which made us ram someone else. And then he must have thought it was me that rammed him off, because in the very next corner, he had us for breakfast. His van must do some good miles to the gallon. It does. I think his van runs on plasticine petrol, if I remember correctly. The cheapest form of petrol that there is. There was something on TV the other day over here about Postman Pat on the news. They were going to throw out and burn all the old Postman Pat stuff And someone was like, no, hold on, what do you think you're doing? You can't do that shit. Bound to be worth a fortune, that stuff now. All them wee clay medals and stuff. You're shaking that money maker like a heartbreaker, like a college major was twisting and tearing up Friday nights. I love the way you're wearing those jeans so tight. Have I seen the R-rated version? I haven't, Jerry. And if you send me a link to some dodgy website, I'll not be clicking on that link either. Windows down, country sound, FM on the radio. Just me and you and the man in the moon cruising down some old back road. Now baby, don't you look at me that way, 'cause you know there's only so much I can take. You make me wanna pull this truck to the side of the road, slide on over, let me hold you close and tell you everything I'm thinking. Hop on down, let the tailgate fall, get drunk on you with no alcohol. If you don't stop, I'm gonna. Girl, you make me wanna. You know better than to wear that dress, it ought to be against the law. Plain and simple, girl, your dimples know just how to turn me on. You know it's true. Now baby, don't you look at me that way, 'cause you know there's only so much I can take. Pochettino, it's looking like it, Jared, it's looking like it, isn't it? Although we're not getting into Champions League, like, are we? We're not getting into Champions League. Michael Carrick, I don't. Should have brought someone else in. You know what I mean? Other United legends out there. Steve Bruce, Mark Hughes. Dare I even say Ryan Giggs out there available? I feel like bringing any of them in would have changed the environment. The environment is exactly the same now. So it is with Michael Carrick. It's not like Michael Carrick's gonna change that environment. He'll be continuing with the same kind of, I don't know. Need to get rid of some. I've said it for years. I really wanted Paul Pogba. Whenever we bought him, I thought to myself, good, that's what we needed. He's not what we need. He's a huge disappointment. He needs a Roy Keane or a Paul Scholes or a Gary Neville even to kick him up the arse. So he does, and pull his finger out. And because he's one of the main men in the team, that's just, that attitude spreads. So it does. We could beat 4-0, and then he's on Instagram doing a silly dance after getting stuffed 4-0 or something. Just the wrong attitude. I don't like him at all. So I don't need to get rid of him. Hopefully he's gone. Hopefully he'll be gone in either Christmas or at the end of the year. Roy Keane, I would love Roy Keane, and I would love Roy Keane, so I do, but he'd probably fall out with 90% of the squad. He'd be playing with kids. He'd be picking people who wanted to play for the club, who wanted to work their bollocks off and run hard. And half of our first team, more than half of our first team, would not even be getting into the squad at all. Not good enough, boys. We're not good enough. So we're not. There hasn't been a feel-good factor. When Ali first came, there was a feel-good factor about for a lot of months. I mean, so there was, but you need the happiness in a squad. Most important thing in football, I think, is the happiness and togetherness, and they're all out running and working for each other. And we're a bad lot at the minute. Very, very poor. Yep, I would take Steve Bruce, I would take Mark Hughes, I would take anybody at all. No, I mean, even just till the end of the season. I just don't think you should give it to Michael Carrick. There's not going to be any kind of change in attitude or anything in the squad there. He's still basically the same team that was already there. Definitely need some kind of new face to come in and put their foot down. I think Gary Neville should have an overtake at management as well. I really do. I think management for me is about talking and communicating. And why you think he talks shit or whatever you think of Gary Neville, he's good. He's good with his mouth. He's very good with his mouth. Starting in the top 10 this time, Mario Sonic was here, Burrs is back, Gaboo's back, Savicic is back, and Tomics is still here. Who have we got coming from the rear at us? We've got a Where's JJ? James has showed up, and still we are the only Beatle in the house. Yeah, Harry Maguire as well. He's a good defender, like, don't get me wrong, he's a good defender. But he's slow. You can't unless you're a goalkeeper. You can't be slow in this day and age in football. So you can't. You have to be quick, especially if you're a defender. Much too easy. You don't need any skill to beat him. You know, you just need to hit the ball and run. You'll beat him for pace. Again, we shall hand out a have a good race and good luck too. I'm hitting on Tomics again, why not? Burrs is there, we need to try and make friends. The Gaboo's in the house again. Who else have we got? James is there, we'll take James as well. Neil is in the house. Hello Neil, thanks for hopping in. Yeah, Carrick will keep on patting them on the back. They need slaps. Roy Keane would sort them out, 100%. But again, his track record, he's too aggressive. I love the man, like, but he's too angry and too aggressive. And every management job he's been in, he's fell out. He's fell out with the squad. So he has. He's probably handed out a few stakers and black eyes as well. Right. Comma survived the first lap this time and avoid all that shit. Felt like we had a half decent flow about us in that first one if we had avoided the incidents. Or we're going to start on the corner. I think we will start on the corner. Right, come on, Mr. Turismo, on round we go, there we go, boom. Try number 2 of the day was, go. I'm not even having a wiggle this time, see if we can stop people lunging us from a mile back. In fact, we'll have a wee wiggle now, a lift on the coast. Please. Oh my god, man. Fuck me. Scared the life out of me there. Right, come on, Stephen. Hang with him around this section. They're still cold, Stephen. They're still cold. just getting away from us again. At least we've got people off the ass area. Awful turning again, man. What are you doing there? Oh. Right, come on. Start the flow, start the flow. Come on, get you into your flow as well, man. Come on, come on. Oh, oh, he's dodgy, with a leg past you, with a leg past you. He's going to bring other guys back to us. Oh, come on, come on, come on. On with you. That fast ass car. I don't think he's used to driving that car, but he lost a whole pile of time there. Gonna have more guys now, sending it on us here. Come on, making friends with you, man, making friends with you. I'm a friendly guy. I would love, no. Oh, Colin came out to play that day. Oh. Telling me he's going to want past us as well. He caught the both of us that quick. Be gentle with me. Be gentle with me, man. Oh, he tapped that ass area, which he ended up. It's worked out a treat because there's no guilty feelings for that now. If he hadn't have tapped that ass, would have felt a wee bit guilty. Not anymore. Not anymore. Come on. Oh, and we got them off the ass area a wee bit as well. Come on, get round there. Slow each other down, boys. Slow each other down this next corner. No, just out of it, just out of it. Come on. Bring me back, man. Bring me back. Oh, I was the exit, boys. Are we back? Are we back? We are. Come a cling now. They're all in their own slip. They're just going to drive away from us. Side by side action going down. Burrs. Oh, I hope Burrs doesn't hold a grudge. Treating him like a princess. Not going forward on him. Oh, do the ghost! Go on, Burrs, go on you go. There's a top 5 available, there's a top 5 available. Oh! Come on, stay with him, man, stay with him. Oh. Bit of a slowdown at pace might help us squeeze back up on them. Yes, side to side action and down. Boom, boom. We're back with them. Guy behind us also back in the slipstream. Oh, Stephen. Oh, what are you doing? Right. How quick is this wee beetle, I wonder? How quick is it? It's got 7 gears. They're pulling away from us at the moment. This smell that. It's a 3 for the price of 1 sale, I think. I've smelt that stuff before. It's time to go. Any of you want to come out here? Oh, it's dodgy. It's dodgy. Lifting off out of that. We'll let the 4 of these hopefully cause an incident. They'll lift in a cruise and drive like a granny. They were all quite nice. Didn't get much of a run, but they're like, we started that straight. Look at them. They're all wanting a piece now. Oh. Oh, the other guys coming back at us now. Who was going to lose their patience first. Oh, Colin wants to play, Oh. Again, that's be nice and friendly with birds. Oh, he drops a wee whale. Oh. Clean tires still, We're alright. Guy behind now. We'll be getting a run on us. Just going defensive, not wanting to send one on burrs, just wanting to discourage the guy behind of sending one on us. Still in the slip, still in the slip. Still we cling. Come on, Purse, come on, you can do it, man. Again, let's make friends with the man. And again, we don't want it off him, we just want to push him up, get him back into slipstream. Leave him back off him a bit early. Shit, hit the fan for someone. Oh! Come on, stay with him, man, stay with him. Oh, he's maybe 30 tires now. Oh, we'll have to go for it now, sir. We'll have to go for it now. Come on. Oof. Yellow flag's out. Piss poor, man, I was piss poor. Oh, good, he's quit out, Distracted as a wee bit, missed an apex. But Burrs is not in the slip at the minute. Need these two to have a race with each other. Too close to the end of the lap to make it up into the slipstream unless they send it on each other. Oh, he's thinking of it. I think that's all that we can hope for. It's a top 6. The Super GT result, not too bad. As long as we don't throw it away. And these two might get into a bit of an argument on the way in the last corner. Hopefully Burrs isn't able to drive back at us. I know we're in a slow beetle, but he shouldn't get back into the slipstream, surely. And the M2's bound. Mario, Sonic and Gaboo, I reckon the M2's, look at them. Their bosses are on the radio, tell them now. They're saying permission for the wild crazy motocross style lunge is indeed available. Look at them side by side. Go on, boys. As aggressive as you want. No one wants to give up. And I'll just come in and cruise like a wee granny. Someone's off the track. Boom! Someone else is off the track. It was a 2 for the price of 1 sale. My goodness, what is that? It was a top 4 in the end. Just like that. In a beetle. In a beetle. My goodness. That deserves a handbrake turn over the finish line. All by just trying to avoid those incidents. Look at the crowd, man. Look at the mouths. They're shocked. They're like, a beetle? Are you serious? In the top 4? That's correct. Arkies is in the house. Chupacabras in the house. Apologies for missing that chat, boys. Motocross style launch, says Jerry. I didn't even flash my headlights at them. I didn't even have to flash my headlights at them. They wanted it too much. Not their fault. Their team bosses are at fault there for shouting on the radio. Giving them permission for the wild crazy ones. Being a boss in a beetle. Thank you, thank you. A damn sexy looking beetle as well. We'll add another bit of alcohol to the mix. And a smoke break. What happened to the others there? Savage. Oh, it's is that, does that mean Luca has had a DR reset? Is that his main account as well? Did we? We had a blue S. We had a blue S. We drove absolutely splendidly there. Out we go for the next one. A funky 4th. I was kind of busy. I know it is not a good track for reading chat either. It's not even a good track for a quick glance at the chat. Although there is that 20 minutes straight at the end of it. 6 minutes in a gear. I'm going to stick with the beetle, boys. No one else is going to beetle. I'm sticking with the beetle. We'll maybe change everyone's mind in this lobby. Get them out of that super. Show them that other cars are available. Thank you, Momos. Thank you, Chuba. Thank you, everyone in the chat. Thanks very much for hopping in, lads. Always nice having a wee bit of company in with us. At some point this evening as well, I do want to have a wee practice run at tomorrow's Nations. It's going to be fun as well. Hop on down, let the tailgate fall. Get drunk on you, no alcohol. You won't stop. Yes, oh dear for Luca. Definitely. It looked as if it was a DR reset. It didn't say anything on his level, so it didn't, but the fact that his SR was down to an E, if that's his main account as well, he was at 100, he was topped out on his main account, I think, was Luca. If he's got a DR reset there, that's going to hurt. Especially if he was looking to do the Mars race. Hopefully it's a second account. Hopefully it's a second account for him. Chup, I learned how to bin people because of Momos. Although Momos is a totally different guy these days. Momos! Again, not sure if he understands how much English he understands. But when did you realise that you were the most famous name in Gran Turismo? Did you even know how famous you were, or have you just learnt that stuff over the last few months? Bato was in the house. You checked his profile. It's so right. He just quit. He just quit the race, so he didn't learn anything. Friend request Marquis. Thank you, sir. Get that out of now. Oh, there's three of them. There's three of them. Except Mr. America FR as well, and Mr. Malardo Maestro. Just under 5 minutes. Tell BFS Duddy is in the house from Portugal. Hello, sir. Nice to meet you, Duddy. Thanks for hopping in. We've survived two. We've survived two. Well, we didn't really survive the first one, like, but we didn't pick up any penalties or lose any DR. So Mr. Turismo still thought I drove quite fine in that first race. No problem, Marquis, mate. We'll get you out of it as soon as we hop on the main account. We'll get you out as well, mate. Thank you for adding me. Windows down, country sound, FM on the radio. Just me and you and the man in the moon cruising down some old back road. Now, baby, don't you look at me that way. Thank you, Chubba, thank you. 'Cause you know there's only so much I can take. You make me wanna pull this truck to the side of the road, slide on over, let me hold you close and tell you everything I'm thinking. Hop on down, let the tailgate fall, get drunk on you with no alcohol. If you don't stop, I'm gonna. Girl, you make me wanna. Here in a minute. Any work I got left to do, oh man, I'm gonna quit it. Yeah. If the boss man wants me to stay any longer, he can kiss it goodbye. 'Cause I got a lot on my mind and I'm trying to forget it. Yeah, right here in a minute. So here in a minute, I'm gonna roll to the quick shop. Momos, and thanks very much for hopping in, sir. Enjoy the rest of your day. Pleasure as always, man. Thank you, Momos, and check out Momos as well. I'm sure you already have. My goodness, if you didn't know that he now has a YouTube channel, I'm sure you already know him. Don't think there's anybody left in Gran Turismo who doesn't know the man. I'm gonna roll to the quick shack, maybe grab a scratch off ticket. Yeah. If I get a little lucky, get some money in my pocket, I'ma spend it on beer. I'll ask down my toolbox and see how high I can fill it. Yeah, right here in a minute. I'm gonna call everybody, tell them all there's a party. If you want it, then you better come and get it. I'm gonna rock all night till I'm feeling alright, and the man in the moon gets a grinning. I'm gonna have a big time, 'cause you get a one life, so I'm gonna make sure that I live it. 'Cause you never know when you're gonna go, it could all be over in a minute. So here in a minute. We must have improved the ratings a wee tad there, because we were number 10 in the car in the last one and ended up stealing the 4th. The first beverage of the day has been completed. Mission accomplished. We'll get ourselves another one poured after this race. Are you still in the house, JJ? Is JJ still there? Are you doing any practice runs for the nations? Let's go! Scotty, I've made an alternate account for dailies. Your first time to stream, you'll enjoy it. It'll improve you, Chubba. It'll improve you. I wanted a second account that I didn't give a damn about for a year and a half, so I did. That's how all the fun and experience and learning that you're missing out on. I've learned a whole lot more tracks as well now. I mean, from I've had the second account. And even if you do get a DR reset, it's really not that hard to get back up, like. So it's not. It goes up a lot quicker than you think. Again, we've changed nobody's mind. They still think the Beetle isn't the way to go. And Tomic is back in the house. Foos is in the house. He was hauling ass. Burrs is back again. Crazy Ninja and the Fire Guy still all starting with no time from the back. So excited to learn and don't give an F about the account. That's it. That's it. You all need one, guys. You all need one. Honestly. You should have a second account if you want to get better at the game, because no one wants to ruin their ratings on their main account. So you're missing out on a shitload of fun, loads of experience and learning to be done whenever you're on a second account. And really enjoyable as well. I reckon Atomics, Fusa was hauling ass the other day as well. I reckon he'll be in with a chance of a win here, maybe. Benson, I love ya. Mad Matthew's in the house as well. Hello Matthew, thanks for hopping in, guys. 13 in the chat as well. Thank you very much, anyone who's hopped in. We've survived 2 races so far. It was time for try number 3 of the day. What sort of surprises had Mr. Turismo in store for us in this one? Would there be any shit that hits the fan? I wonder. Mr. Turismo, Mr. Turismo wants a top 4. He wants a top 4 this time. He's seen us in the last race getting a top 4, and he thinks, you know, you can do that shit again. You can do that shit again. Let's hope the man's right. He should be right. He knows what he's talking about most of the time. Go, go, go. One more time. Again, I'm not wiggling. I prefer to try and get these boys off the ass a wee bit. They're off the ass a touch. Oh. And Tommy's dropping back to the back of it. Lifting the coast and the cruise, and hopefully no one comes wheeling in at us. We're driving like a granny. Please don't tag me. Oh, that arrow scared me. That arrow scared me there. Oh, go, go, go. Come on. Cling with him this time, Stephen. Stay in their slip, man. Remember cold tires in this one. Cold tires early. Like a granny. That was better than our previous 2. Oh. Again, struggling to stay with him. Oh, no noses to the inside, please, Mr. Turismo. Go, go, go. Oh, that was a big chunk. That was a big chunk. And again, we're dropped I'm telling you, we're not good at this Formula 1 section. We're not good at this Formula 1 section. Did we get back into it? Oh, we pushed to get back into it. We're just about in it. Might keep him off the ass area. Into the next one. Oh, he's right on the ass area. Please be gentle, man. Please be gentle. We're about to start flowing. We're about to start flowing for you. Oof. Oh. Come on, stay in the slip, man. There we go, and the guy behind's just out of the slip. Oh, and he's a naughty boy as well. Oh, I needed a touch of the brakes there. We're still in it, but they're all going to drive away from us now because they're all in it as well. We're out of it now. Hopefully they'll slow each other down in the next corner. No, they didn't. We're on our own now. We're on our own. We're just all driving away. Oh, Stephen. The guy behind must have got that oval as well. Right, come on, man. Just your own race. Find that flow. Oh, stop turning there, so it did for some unknown reason. Should have hit the fan behind us, but starting to secure top 7 already. I'd love into your slipstream, I'd love into it. No, they're just going to drive away now. It'd be nice to get into it before the big straight. How was the drive? No, we're still out of it. They're just going to drive away now. And they're all spread out a bit. Well, flash your headlight. Half the Beetle has awful headlight flashes, so it does. But we will flash them and say, hello, it's me, Scotty Senior. Don't mind me flashing the headlights. We're just saying a big hello. In case you didn't know, the headlights flashes are designed to add an extra bit of pressure to all of your ass areas. Because we all know pressure on the ass area can make you shit your pants. Could we have an underpant department incident, boys? Or a wee drop of the wheel, anything. I'd love a wee bit of slipstream back. They're getting a bit closer to each other at least. Come on, bring them back, man. We're close, we're close. Oh! Will that come back to me? Will that bring it back? Come on, you know I want it. Boom, a bit of slipstream, someone maybe to push on, make friends with. Oh, he was lacking a bit of pace last. This is his second go in this car. He's going to be a lot better this time in this car. He had a bit of a flow now. Come on, get yourself back in there. He's back. Is he back? Come on, good corner, man. Good corner. He's back at it. Oh, come on. Fuck, I hope I stay with him. He is going to drive away from us because he's got his own slipstream, but hopefully we're still there, getting some sort of benefit at the moment. They're gone. Cheerio, boys. Wait for me. It's not fair. Go on, 3 wide. You all want a piece of that. Oh, this shit's going to hit the fan. 3 doesn't go, boys. 3 doesn't go. Oh, my goodness. Got away with it there. Time lost, though. Time lost. Too greedy. We've seen that slipstream. Look at them, but they're all wanting to pass each other again. Come on, good corner. A lot of work to do now to get them back. You know something, boys, there's a bottle of bubbly not too far up that road there. I'm fucking thirsty. I love bottles of bubbly. All sorts of stuff happens in racing. Anything can happen, and it usually does. As Murray Walker told us week after week for years. Side by side there would be nice for me. Side by side there would be lovely for me, boys. Come on, get your own line. Oh, almost back, man, almost back. Like a granny. Oh, give me it. Come on. Over there, Colin wants to play. We're pushing, we're still just out of it. Come on, good section, man, good section. I think we're there. We've got a whiff of it. Come on. Yep, that's a whiff of it. I recognise that smell. The bottle of bubbly's gone, but the pit party is still here. Oh. Oh, Burrs is gone, he's gone. And now you're sitting duck. You've no slipstream. Just stay with you till the end, maybe. Push you forward when we can. Oh, that's slow, man, that's slow. Five point three, right, a top 5 is a must, even a top 5 is a must, man. Try and stay on his ass. Put a bit of pressure on him. Just, oh, Colin came out. Ho ho. Come on, stay in the slip, stay in the slip. Still there, you're still there. Panic over, panic over. Third and fourth, might even want to have a race at some point in this lap. Oh. Oh, someone's been a naughty boy. I'll have a second for him. Oh, my God, got away with it, got away with it. Are we still clinging? We're still clinging. Oh, we got away with murder there, boys. Got away with murder there. That should have been a crash. As it stands, 4th place, still available just because of that wee penalty. And he might be a wee bit faster now that we're not right on his ass area. Come on. Still we cling. Oh, come on, man, come on. That's poor. No penalty, hopefully no penalty. Work now to do, work now to do. I'm running out of time to do it. As soon as the pressure was released off your ass, man, you thought it was all over, and then boom, the old brain fade kicks in. The gamer's worst nightmare. He's a penalty. He's going to want to send it on him as well. I'm telling you, boys, there's more available. There's more available. There's a bottle of bubbly available in this one. It's not going just yet. There's a chance. These two are going to fight. He's going to want to be ahead of him before he serves his penalty to give him a chance of hanging in the slipstream. Shit could hit the fan here. No, he's not going to go for it now. He's not going to go for it now. I punish him. I punish. Oh, no, two naughty boys. Two naughty boys. Just give me a whiff of their slipstream, Mr. Turismo. Just a wee whiff. That's all we're asking for. Surely, that can't be too much. Go on, smack their bum. Smack them. Come on, come on. Surely we're going to have slipstream. Get back, boys. Ah, go away. No. No. I'm going to start pulling away. Side to side action again, but who wants it the most, boys? Who wants it the most? Bobby, you going to let him pass you and steal your bottle of bubbly? with a couple of corners left to go. Surely not, Bobby. Send it back. He does want to side to side. And North 2 for the price of one. Sealed possibility. No, Bobby settled in. He settled in. It was only a top 5 at the end of the day. It was only a top 5. But still, a barbecue, a pit party will do the job. And an embarrassing effort at a handbrake turn there to finish. Again, it's nice to see that wee beetle in amongst all those supers. Flies is in the house. Hello, Flies. Thanks for hopping in, lads. 13 in. Thank you very much, anyone who's hopped in. I'm gonna pour myself another beverage. I can even spin that camera around and let you see where I'm heading. We're heading up to the bar. No looking at my arse. No looking at my arse. I know what yous are like, boys. I know what yous are like. Hello, sir. What can I do for you today? A big strong bourbon, if you don't mind. Three ice cubes. We're on the Red Stag this evening. That's a good big strong one. That's like a triple with a wee splash, just a wee splash of ginger ale. Did we have a blue Esther as well? We did. 3 survived. I'm gonna call everybody, tell them all there's a party. If you want it, then you better come and get it. Oof. A scotch for Chopper. Chopper fancies himself a scotch. Ugh. Back in again for another one. Quite fun. Intense racing as well. It's intense just driving around this track. So it is. When there's FIA races on this track, it's like... One time we done 3 tries at an FIA race on this track, and my God, I was knackered by the end of it. The amount of concentration and focus required to survive the thing. A Dad Coke with ice and a slice of lemon. You probably mean there, a slice of lemon for you. Right here in a minute, come on. I'm gonna call everybody, tell them all there's a party. If you want it, then you better come and get it. I'm gonna rock all night. I'm so excited to get this on for the first time on Thursday. Is that when you're doing your first daily race stream? You'll enjoy it, man. You'll enjoy having a second account. And it will improve you, even if it doesn't improve you in your own tracks that you already like. It means when there's daily races that you usually would have looked at and went, I'm not trying that one on my main account. You'll learn that track, so you will, just because you have a second account to have a bit of fun on. I watched all them more YouTubers for nearly 2 years. So jealous. The only dailies I was able to do was whenever I was on 2 or 3 tracks that I really liked, and then I was able to join the fun. Whereas when you have a second account that you don't give a damn about, it's all fun. No, he's just gonna start doing them. So yes, you'll have fun, mate. You'll have fun. Well done on the I seen your first one. I didn't get to see how many tries you ended up doing, Chippa, at the off-road race. Although I believe JJ said that there was no DR resets or no points or anything. So I wish they'd have told us all that there. If they had told us that there was no consequences or anything like that, it would have been a lot more popular. Let's get ourselves another cigarette on the go. We usually have them pre-rolled, but not today. It'll make me smoke a wee bit less, but the fact that they're not already pre-rolled for me. Well, I ain't rich, but I damn sure wanna be. Working like a dog all day ain't working for me. I wish I had a rich uncle that'd kick the bucket and I was sitting on a pile like Warren Buffett. I know everybody says money can't buy happiness, but it could buy me a boat. It could buy me a truck to pull it. It could buy me a Yeti 110 ice down with some silver bullets. Yeah, I know what they say. Money can't buy everything. Well, maybe so, but it could buy me a boat. They call me redneck, white trash, and blue collar. But I could change all that if I had a couple $1,000,000. I keep hearing that money is the root of all evil, and you can't fit a camel through the eye of a needle. I'm sure that's probably true, but it still sounds pretty cool, 'cause it can buy me a boat. Yes, James, what time we at? 6:30? I'll do another one of these, and then we'll go and we'll see if we can find a practice lobby, do a bit of nations. And if we can't, we'll at least try and steal the settings and open up our own one. Yes, Chopper, yes, I'll do this one and then we'll go and we'll see if we can get anyone in to join us to have a practice. And sure, if it doesn't work, we'll come back for another bit of fun. I don't think fuel's an issue for that one, Chuppa. I haven't even looked to see if there's a mandatory pit stop or anything. I feel like I don't know why I feel like this as well. I'm guessing, but I feel like it's a flat out race. I think. I was in a practice lobby the other day. I didn't finish the race. There was 9 laps, and I crashed on lap 4 or 5. But there was no tire wear on the car really at all. So I think it's just a flat out race, which will be fun in those wee cars. Those wee Mazdas are really a lovely wee car to drive and race on. Your own Corvette wears out fast, but so does a 4-wheel drive. You're talking about next Saturday, Flash, are you, for the manufacturer? Oh, the manufacturer, James. No, I'm not doing it. Not doing it. Too far off the pace. What's your pace like, James? In the AMG there? I'm like, yeah, nowhere near the pace that is needed. Maybe I'm just very poor at that track or something, but what is your pace like over one lap? I mean, compared to the likes of JJ and stuff. Need to use all the tires. Yeah, the next manufacturer race is you have to use all of the tires, and I think from watching JJ's practice, it'll be a 1-lapper on the hard tires. So it'll either be the first lap or the last lap, no doubt. The way it usually is. You can do a 29:54. I can't even remember the lap times. I know I was over 2 seconds, I think, off JJ's pace. and in the practice race that we did, even though we were crap in the practice race, we could have been 10, 15 seconds faster easily in the practice race. JJ beat us by over 30 seconds, so like even 10 or 15 seconds faster is still nowhere near the pace. We'll just be qualifying last and then driving around lonely on our own, you know, not the fun stream that we hope for. That's a total time. I have no idea what the total time was now whenever I had a practice. You hate Magora in reverse. The weird high speed. Yeah, it's a lot more technical. Thar is in the house on his second account that he didn't give a damn about. The troll account. Key was in the house. Come here, give me a piece of you in a beetle. Oh my goodness, how nice would that be if we can say hello to Key in a beetle? Come on. Who else? Anyone else? Bobby is back in the house again. Right, just please don't take me out. Let me have a steady race and move forward again. Would love a bit of shit to hit the fan in front of us and find ourselves behind Key. But we might even flash those headlights and say, hello, it's me, Scottie Senior. Pleasure to meet you, sir. Far hot favourite. Someone in the GTI VGT, it's slidey, but I think it's ridiculously fast in a straight line as well. Someone else going for the Corvette. We were still the only Beetle that turned up that day, and we'd been drinking alcohol too. Many people can give a red face to in this one. Let's say hello and good luck too. We'll chance our arm. He doesn't know us, but we'll chance our arm and we'll fire that to fire. Well, that's Key lagged out. Key's gone. Key's lagged out. Unless I'm blind. Key's lagged out. So he has. Right, let's tag him as well. He was in a couple of the races. And the Rats guy as well was on the ass at some point. Yep, Key's gone. Key's lagged out. It's not been. It's technically, I'm putting it down as a win. He turned up that day, and he seen that there was a sexy ass Beetle had showed up to the race, and he was like, oh, and he quit out. He left immediately. That's what I'll tell the grandkids. That's a story that I'll tell the grandkids. As soon as he seen us turn up in the Beetle, he was like, I've left the keys at home. I'll see you later. I have to go. Chopper's had so much food tonight. Couldn't sleep. I know my sleeping's all over the place as well. I should sleep tonight because I fell asleep last night at like 5:30, and then I was up the day at about 10:30. So I was, but I'm not building my hopes up because I say that to myself all the time, and then I still end up all night. Right. Come on, survive first part of the race again. I'm not having a wiggle just yet. I'm staying in the slipstream trying to get away from the lungers that will no doubt come. Now I will have a bit of a wiggle. I'll lift in the coast and I judge it off others. Be gentle, boys behind, be gentle. Come on, roll it on. Gimme it. Oh, he fancied the Spaniard straight away. My goodness, man. Look, there's a slipstream gone, man. The slipstream's gone. Let's hope he's fast. Let's hope he's fast. He's got the hazards on. Go on, we'll fly the head lights at you. We'll make friends with you before we send that wild, crazy lunge. Rats is behind us as well. I must have said hello to him and fired him a good luck. So hopefully he's going to be gentle with us as well. Got a bit of slipstream to try and protect us from rats. Come on boys, good corner, good corner. Right. Oh, Stephen. Oh, got away with it, got away with it. Oh dear, oh dear. Is that legal? Is that legal, Turismo? Come on, man. Stay in it, stay in it. Are we there? We're still there, we're still there. Flash the hazard lights for him behind us because that was slow drats down there. He's going to fancy maybe sending one on us here, you know. Go on, nudge me, I dare you to make friends. No, he wants it on the outside. Left to the coast. And defensive for us now as well. Come on, come on. Come on, push me on, man. There's more than this. Surely you didn't come here for an 8th place. Push me on. You know you want to. Go on, baby. I love it. Tap that ass. Just like that. We're almost back in the slip. Over there, over there. Oh, we're pushing. We're there, we're there. As they drive away, like, because they're in their own slip and faster cars. But we were there for a second. We were there for a second. Come on the go with yourself. Right, we're still there, we're still there. I think he's out of it, like, he's out of it. Let's make friends with him, man. There's no stopping it, man. There's no stopping it. Friendship is on the way, whether you like it or not. There's a top 5 there, there's a top 5 there. Guy behind is back in the slip now. Oh, come on, man. Stay with him, stay with him. We're still there, we're still there. And the guy behind us just out of it now. Oh, someone's dropped the wheel. Oh, a slowdown of the pace. Where to go, what to do, sneak away. Are we sneaky one, a sneaky one. That might turn into a sneaky two. Right, come on now, come on, Beetle. Give me some speed from yourself. Let's not get mauled. Surely we're going to cling, surely we're going to cling. The boys behind are coming back at us. Oh, stay back, boys, stay back. Honestly, this here Super GT spot is an awful lot of pressure. So it is. Struggling to cling with them like. Hopefully they're going to be gentle behind. Be gentle, boys. A lift on the coast. Survived it. And we usually lose the slipstream around this first sector. A wild crazy one, maybe a wild crazy one. Oh, you fool, big red face, live on stream. There's no hiding that amount of shame and embarrassment. My goodness. Tried to call him a crowd around the inside there. Oh, Stephen, that was rough, man. Oh, that could have been a badass race. Right, a top 10, new target, top 10. A pat on the back is wanted. Come on. Wee bit of slipstream. God, that was getting excited there. I was getting excited, my God. Should have just drove it like a granny, man. And our whole big lap to go. Top 10 still available, but top 9 available are really. Oh. Guy behind just out of the slipstream now. It's flash or lights attempt to try and make friends with him. On you go. Don't want it, sir. I didn't come here for top 10. Guy behind, well back in it now. On his own, like he's on his own at the moment. Wonder if he likes pats in the back. Oh, I'm thinking I'd be better in front of you, you know, man. I'm feeling like I'm more speed. I could take you places. He is bringing his back. He's bringing his back, like. Guy behind again, just out of it. Come on, man, you're back in it. You're back in it. We're at the party. We're at the party, man. Right, we're all back at it. We're all back at it. And the guy behind is just out of us, so we should stretch away from him now along here. Surely I can cling. Come on, the beetle. Are they going to want side by side action, or are they pushing? Guy behind well back in at night time. Lost for us all around that section. Yellow flags, we're out. Where is the incident? There he is, my goodness. This is the last lap, Right, can the beetle do anything for us? It'll surprise me if it does, but we're in with a chance maybe. 4 definitely won't go into this first corner. Or the last corner even. He's trying to keep him pinned in. That's good. Keep him pinned. Oh. What's that, boss? Permission for the wild. The aggressive. Crazy motocross style lunge you're saying? At least threaten it. We're going to threaten, we'll wiggle about as if we're looking past any kind of thing, but then we're just going to lift and cruise, and hopefully he's going to send one of his own. Oh, one down, anything else to go on the exit, no, just the one that opened up that day. 9th, another pot in the back. It looked like it was going to be a good one too there, until we made that silly mistake. Duke is in the house. Hello Duke. Glesk is in the house as well. Thanks for hopping in, boys. Mr. Turismo said no sir back to me. Thanks for hopping in, Duke. Don't underestimate the Beetle. I know it feels lovely. It's really just when other cars are behind you, if you're not in a slipstream, you're very, very vulnerable. People don't really want to make friends with a Beetle and nudge it on. In people's head, they're kind of like, I'd like to be ahead of you. Another fun one, but right, we'll go and we'll see if we can find a practice lobby for the Nations tomorrow. Did Farah get the win? I suspect he did. He did. He hacked it. Near 10 seconds away. Just drove away. You can buy me a boat. Thank you, Chuba. Thank you. Right, let's go and search and see. £20 million car is a possibility. No, I'll have that Formula car though. Go on, Mr. Turismo. Special record. That stopped quick. That was still spinning around there. An AMG. God's sake, I've got 40 or 50 AMGs probably. Right. Let's have a search. Track. Mount Panorama. Only 4 in there. He's already in a race. He's in a race, although he's a decent sized room going. He's got the qualifier on as well. Oh, and he's only in qualifying. We'll join the larger room. Hopefully maybe be close to the end of the race. Have a quick nosy, see who's in the room. That J guy is pretty quick. We'll bounce in, we'll see. We'll see what the crack is. You can buy me a boat. Gonna put the world away for a minute. Pretend I don't live in it. Sunshine gonna wash my blues away. I had sweet love but I lost it. She got too close, so far that I'm lost in the world trying to find me a better way. Wishing I might, oh yeah, definitely. Key had a lobby for Nations. Oh, how long? Then that's too tempting. Oh, come on, man. I'd love to get into Key's lobby for a wee practice at it. Right, so Mount Panorama, and we'll have to show full rooms as well. There he is, and I will just sit here. He's in practice. Go on, someone have a dodgy internet connection. Lag out. We'll sit and enjoy hitting the X button for a wee while. I'm looking forward to this here wee race tomorrow. These wee cars. Have you drove these here cars much? This wee car is probably the best in the game. in terms of the amount of fun, the slightly slower speed helps the slower guys be able to hang as well with faster guys. It's a lovely wee car to drive. Yeah, I love these wee cars myself. Someone get in the Keys chat and tell him that there's a dirty driver in his lobby that needs kicked out or something. Hopefully this won't be the remainder of my stream, he said. 3 hours later, Key was deciding to get offline, and that's when he got in to the lobby. Gonna put the world away for a minute, pretend I don't live in it. Sunshine gonna wash my blues away. Oh, we've hit lucky, boom, boom, we're in the room. Let's hope it wasn't Key who left the room to start another one. Hopefully we'll get in as well before he starts. Although he doesn't usually hang about for too long, Key, before he gets one going, you know. Please be patient, Key, please be patient, man, if you haven't started. He hasn't started, boom, give me that sexy car. Take ourselves in first, Nah, we're gonna, look, I don't think everyone's like that. You're not allowed to change anything, I don't think. We had Mr. Key, Ray was in the house, Mr. Anderson was in the house, Fanto's here, James is here. Mop is here as well, right? Rex is in the house. Hello, Rex. Thanks for hanging about, lads. Right, let's see if we can find a wee bit of a flow in this year. This is going to be a nightmare, this one in qualifying, you know. I think everyone is going to be wanting slipstream. I think if you do a lap on your own, it's probably not going to be anywhere near good enough to start you at the front, but loads of people are not going to get a good lap because they've started behind someone who's made a mistake and slows them down. Like any kind of loss of drive in these wee cars, and there's a shitload of time. Sunshine gonna wash my blues away. And had sweet love but lost it. She got too close, so far, and I'm lost in the world trying to find me a better way. Wishing I was knee deep in the water somewhere, got the blue sky breeze blowing through my hair. Only worry in the world is the tide gonna reach my chair. Sunrise, there's fire in the sky, never been so happy, never felt so high, and I think I might have found me my own kind of paradise. I wrote a note, said be back in a minute, bought a boat and I sailed off in it, don't think anybody's gonna miss me anyways. My mind's on a permanent vacation, the ocean is my only medication, wishing my condition ain't ever gonna go away. P10 lap 1, end up P3. Nice, nice. He's a qualifier on as well, hasn't he? Alcoholics Highway, arriving just in time. Loads of time to be made around that corner in these wee cars as well, and on this next one will scare you, the amount of momentum you can carry. I think that was shite. Too aggressive, Stephen, too aggressive. JJ, are you doing this one? Surely you're doing this one with the qualifying lap time that you've done. Although that means nothing at all, and they should do that shit in a race. I get someone, a handful of people's going to hit lucky. A bit of slipstream here as well. A mid to low 28, we're looking on our own. Obviously you're doing this one, you love this car, he said right before Scotty Senior turned up in his FIA lobby and his hands got all sweaty. His feet started shaking in the braking zones, and then we flashed our lights at him and waffled a wee bit of nonsense in the young man's ear, and he drove right off the track. What do you think of that for a prediction, JJ? I'm carrying nowhere near enough. That's my first lap, leave me alone. Stop bullying me, it's my first lap. I'm only out of a beetle. Yeah, that first lap was well off the pace. Mid 28, we're looking on our own. And again, that one was shite again. I'm turning too much. It's because I'm looking at your chat. So it is every time I look at your chat, the steering wheel turns. And this means nothing. We'll maybe turn on the style once he starts qualifying. Who is that Anderson guy? What other account do we know him on? Is that's Atomics? That's Atomics, isn't it? I feel like that's Atomics. Yeah, that's his real name. That's his real name account, isn't it? Benson and Ali are a great team. Yeah, they are indeed, mate. Too much skidding as well, JJ. I know. Don't shout at me. There's Kay. Let's flash your lights. Oh, they're bright, they're bright. Hello, Kay. It's me, Scotty Senior. Just saying a big hello. He's probably on a stream saying, what's he flashing his lights at? What is he doing? Round the outside of him, round the outside of Key. Can you believe that? Live on stream as well. He didn't do good. He didn't have good awareness there if I had been on a badass fast lap. Sure he didn't. If that had been qualifying, there might have been a message sent. We might have had to send a message and said, come on, awareness man. Luckily, it's not qualifying. Someone might even be in the man's chat saying, did you not see him coming on your radar? Who knows? Who knows? Only worry in the world is the tide gonna reach my chair. Again, we need to straight line that a lot more. Let's get out of Fanto's way. See how much awareness I have, Fanto. A bit of glitching. Only worry in the world is the tide gonna reach my chair. Key's done a 20 at 2. I think a good lap for us on our own is 20 at 4, 20 at 5. No, that's not ridiculously off that. Hopefully that's a good lap for Key as well. I doubt it. Being the 27s along with JJ. He was coasting and changing settings. It wasn't good awareness, for sure. Imagine I was about to do the fastest lap ever there. I'd have been devastated. Oh, here we go. Here we go. No, what has he changed? Room is now practice qualifying race tower time 7. He must have had something said wrong. Am I listening to my coach? What is the coach saying? You're 2 seconds a lap faster than Scotty. What car is good on Saturday? And not just qualifying because it's super shite on tyres. Hold throttle to make your car more stable through the corners and the downhill. Right, so hold it flat out, JJ, or just keep a wee bit of throttle on at the same time as braking. You'll be in top split. If you have a couple of bad results, but in top split and have to go again and go again, I might end up sneaking into top split again. We're ticked in already. A wee bit of throttle. You can't go flat out. He said right before Scotty took the downhill flat out. Right, so just don't come off the gas totally. Keep the gas on just a tad. The brain needs to get used to that shit as well. The brain needs to get used to that shit. Only worry in the world is the tide gonna reach my chair. SNR equals Scotty mess around account. It's an account that we do not give a damn about. Although we've been doing nations, we've used this account for any nations that we haven't used. We were told by JJ that that's not frowned upon, as long as you don't use your main account. It's okay to use your second account in the nations and your main account in the manufacturers. It's when you mix them that's whenever people start looking at you and frowning, as if to say, what do you think you're doing? You're stealing points off me. Hopefully there was no top splitters last week, who looked at me on the second account, thinking to themselves, like, that's not fair. There's a slow guy. This is meant to be in split 4 and split 5, and he's coming up here and stealing our top split points on us. That's not fair, Mr. Turismo. Qualifying started. Scotty, you can mix them. That was in the main season. Yeah, no, I'd be surprised if anyone gets their bum smacked now at all for changing accounts or anything, or swapping them over. But yeah, it might annoy. Like someone like you who's going for first place in Citroen. If I bounced in and stole points off you on the second account, I reckon you'd be in my chat crying about that. So you would, JJ. You'd be in there with all sorts of crying emojis. Right, let's see if the brain can handle. Let's keep a wee bit of throttle on the way down. Only a wee bit now, Stephen, only a wee bit. I changed down 2 gears there. You know what I mean? Telling the brain, you add one simple wee thing to the brain and then it forgets the old bog standard stuff. Look, we've changed up to 4th as well. Didn't really want that. I also don't want this guy on the ass area. What do I want? Only worry in the world is the tide gonna reach my chair. Ray was backing off. Oh, what are they like? What are they like? Oh boys, that's okay, that's okay. I'll go at the back of a queue. Mum, who's going, boys? Who's going? Make up your minds. Come on, you're not going. You're gonna. You've slapped in. You've slapped in. Ah, we might have lost it because he slapped in. On our own now. On our own. Oh, bring it back. It's key. It's key. Oh. Oh, we're not in it, like, we're not in it. But they're very close to each other. They're very close to each other. Oh, we were greedy, we were greedy. It's not worked out. It's not worked out. I'll keep going just in case we sneak into their slipstream. JJ, you need to be sitting, clicking, trying to get into this year's lobby. Right, I'm forgetting about that there downhill thing. I'm just going to try and hit it my own way. I don't really want key on the ass area, you know, I don't want key on the ass area. Yeah, I'm lifting. This lap's going for you. You only get one lap, Stephen, you fool! You only get one lap. Okay, big red face. Is this what it is in the main race as well? In the main race? I think they'll give you maybe 6 minutes, an extra minute on a larger track like this. Can't believe I done that. Should have knew that. And at practice lobby I was in the other day, I'd done the same. So I did twice in qualifying. We threw away our qualifying lap thinking we'll go for it on the next lap. There is no next lap. Can you believe that shit? Key. My goodness. I'm sure Key has said on his chat, what's this idiot doing? Why is he lifting off? And then he's maybe thought, thank you, he slowed down, need to help me out, give me a bit of slipstream. Top 9 baby, top 10 baby. Go on. We'll find out what it's like anyway. And this is why I don't help. Sorry JJ. Sorry, what have I missed? Yes, I know JJ. Get your arse in here. You're writing tough in that chat. You sound fast. You definitely sound fast, and you're badass at qualifying. You're a time trial specialist. But let's be honest. I would think out of all the times that we've raced each other in an FIA race, it's close. I would not be surprised if I've come out on top slightly more than you've come out on top. A couple of sweet nothings whispered in your ear, and we flash of the headlights at just the right time. It works out a treat. 5 minutes. So everyone's only going to get one lap. It's definitely only 5 minutes. I thought that the guy yesterday when I bounced in to do that, I made exactly the same mistake, and I did think to myself, it'll be 6 minutes on this track. That would allow you to get another lap in. One lap then. It's a one chance qualifying if it's only 5 minutes. On the worry in the world, is the tide gonna reach my chair? A 28.4. We're capable of that as well. I done that in the practice lobby the other day. A 28.4. James up there as well, very close. You boys talking food, you are talking food. You replayed Keystream, he was laughing at me and said that Irishman has a big red face. He did not. As those rumours got round the Key, I don't believe you, Flash. I would be over the moon if Key had used those words. You can see it all the way in Melbourne. Very good, Flash, very good, man. Can't believe it. I'd done that in last night as well. I bounced into the lobby last night and I'd done exactly the same mistake. A guy in front of me missed an apex and slowed me down, and I lifted off and then realised, oh, that it's all went wrong. Go, go, go. Looking dodgy on the outside. A lift on the coast. High was drive, boys, high was drive. A VQS guy behind us and then K. Oh, there was an opportunity again. No, where the fuck, that was a big effect there with that wee nudge, wasn't it? Oh no, we're on the outside now. Nowhere for us to go. Going to lose a couple of spots here, no doubt. Or will we be brave? Oh, ever so brave. Like a brave. Go on, nudge me on. You know I love it. Oh, side to sides are able to go down in this corner as well, boys. Side to sides are able to go down in these wee cars. Look at that. Come on. Come on. Give me the drive. Oh, this is going to be a badass race. Oh no, a casualty of the war. Dirty tires, a lift on a coast and a cruise. Make sure we don't take anyone out. Oh, big red face, big red face. Oh, how many big red faces, boys? How many? Oh, breathe in. That's nowhere to go. Right. Settle down, settle down. Bring it back to me. Bring it back. 6.2 off the lead. Oh, dirty tires key, dirty tires key. Oh, a big red face, a big red face. Right in front of us as well. That's maybe the sexy livery. He's looked in his mirrors and he's seen one of the sexiest liveries he's ever seen in his goddamn life. There's nothing the man could do. He was awfully distracted there. He was. And who could blame the man? And we're on our own. We're on our own now. We're lonely. Lonely. So lonely. Go on, side by side will do me there. Breathe in. I know it was a hectic. It'll be an intense wee race. These wee cars are the make for badass races. Oh, oh, oh! We're back. Yep, that's slipstream I smell. That's slipstream I smell. A lack of flow for us at the moment. Right, leg a granny, Stephen, leg a granny. Smooth as fast. Just coast. See, look, he was pushing too much. Would have been even faster than that. Only we hit the wall. Trying to avoid him. Oh, Colin McRae, I should stop doing that. I should stop taking that second gear so early. It feels nice doing a bit of Colin around that corner, but it's definitely not fast. It's not the way to do it. Oh, you naughty, naughty boy. Is he coming for a piece of us? I would suspect he is coming for a piece of us. Or are you going for the nudge? Oh, come on, tap that ass, baby. A flight of the hazard lights for you, sir. Again, it's not the way to do it. Like, it's not the way to do it. But it feels nice. It feels nice. Colin McRae would be proud. He really would. John Deere behind us. I bet you that man likes tractors. Right, come on, Stephen, get this corner decent. Better than what we have, like, but still not the best. Like a granny he drove that day. It wasn't quick, like it wasn't quick. But we didn't die. Right, a later downshift now, Stephen. There, that was a bit better. No skidding anyway. Alcoholics Highway. Chatter's Lane. Lobby is full. JJ will be proud of me. Reading chat and everything. And it doesn't look like there's any fuel or anything involved in it. Lap 3, but not. It's a flat out race, I think. Come on. 0.7, 0.6, 0.5. Keep it coming back. 0.4. Come on. You know I want it. Don't make me flash my lights at you. Another slowdown of the pace. Bit more courage this time, Stephen. Bit more courage. If we die, we die. We need to learn. Oh. Too brave. Again. Doesn't look like there's any tower there, but the car is definitely a bit slideier with the fuel and stuff. Guy right on the ass already now. Go on. You're probably thinking, oh, what the hell? How did you get into this lobby? I didn't even take a wee short shift there. Hand it over. Take me places, Mr. Clam. Places I've never been before, if you don't mind. Again, he looks as if he was perhaps a wee bit distracted there with the library, same as Key. More trail braking is what I need on the way down that downhill. Rex, pleasure as always, sir. Hopefully we've caught that. Need to stay with him now down this downhill. Stephen, man, Stephen, fuck me. It's a whole lot different than what it is in time trial. You naughty boy. Other people must be having the same problems in that downhill section. It's not only us. Definitely need a bit more practice. Alcoholics Highway again. Keep clicking the button, JJ. Trying to get in. I'm sure he'll do a few practices at this one. Especially considering his first one there has been ruined. And I lack a drive this time. I'm just gonna drive away. Key is behind us now. Let's keep an eye on that. 3.7. What's our pace gonna be like compared to Key? Need to learn this downhill. This downhill is going to kill us if we don't start learning how to get down it safely without driving ridiculously slow. Need to practice that there, holding on the brakes. Or a granny. That back end stabbing out there. That's like very sneaks up on you every time. Hello, sir. I bet you have yourself a tractor. Go on, pass me if you want it. Pass me if you want it, man. James has had an incident as well. Right, there's no tower at all. Let's see if we can help that downhill. We're going to the front. Since there's no tower, we'll go two to the front and we'll see what it handles like the next time, instead of trying to confuse the brain with multiple things at once. Hopefully it'll be a wee bit more stable this lap. That's why I do what I do. Let's hope I haven't figured out that instead of having to confuse the brain and doing multiple stuff like that there, you just go to the front. There's no tower like at all affecting us. Go on, Mr. Deer, let's catch Key. Oh. I think this sexy library still, you can still see us in his mirrors, you know. Weren't pushing anywhere near as much that lap because we were too close to him. Too hard to tell if that helped us, but we didn't have a step out of the back end. Come on, start bringing that back, start bringing that back. There we go. Oh, it's on its way back. Possum, says JJ. The boss is on the radio. I don't know. No, I don't want to send a big aggressive one. So I don't. Let's be nice. Until the last corner. He's lagged out there or something. I don't know. That wasn't me, man. That wasn't me. He's still there. I admit. I don't know. That wasn't me. I'm not feeling guilty for that. Will we, guys? Will we see if K is one of those guys? He shouldn't be one of those guys. Surely not. But let's test the man out. We'll flash those headlights and say, hello, it's me, Key. Scottie's here. Don't mind me flashing the lights. We're just saying hello, sir. It's a pleasure meeting you in this here lobby. In case you didn't know, the headlight flashes are designed to add a wee bit of extra pressure to your is there? Because even top-notchers like you can be forced into an underpant department incident. I do believe. Again, we're still flashing. He's bound to be confused. He's bound to be thinking, what did I do in him? Why is he flashing his lights at me? And it's working. It's working if he's thinking that shit. He shouldn't be thinking about us at all in any shape or form. Right, we'll find out this lap now. Let's push and see if it's any more stable. No, I'm going to stand fourth. I'm going to stand fourth until we get round there and then drop to third. Another one lap to test that. He's just driving away. I'm still flashing. I'm just saying hello. Last lap flashes are the most powerful headlight flashes of all. As long as you're within 5 seconds, I believe that there's still a chance there's some sort of effect from 5 seconds back. So we're 4.5 seconds back. They'll be having some sort of effect there, I think. Definitely need more practice at this here one. Might be all sorts of people in Kay's chat saying, what's that idiot doing behind you? Why is he flashing his lights? Ah, we're over 5 seconds now. No sense flashing them anymore. Right, just one more practice of this here downhill. We'll leave it in fourth and see if that keeps it stable until we get round that right hander, because that's killing us at the moment. We need to figure out how to get around those corners. Right, one more. One more dig at it. Right, leave it in fourth. Just leave it in fourth until you get the left-hander. Way more stable without shifting down into third. I think that's the way we're going. That's the way we're going. Hopefully he'll run an hour practice. And we're going to flash our headlights again because we're back down to under 5 seconds. Let's flash those headlights again. They are last lap flashes. The most powerful headlight flashes of all. Some people can handle headlight flashes the whole race, but on the last lap they're just confused. They're like, oh my god, what is that all about? And boom, they drive off the track in the very next corner. Does Key, he shouldn't, like, he's a boss. If he does that, we'll be ever so disappointed in the man. He's handled it like a boss at the moment. Again, a couple of flashes just in case he wants to drive off that track in the last corner. No tower there at all whatsoever, so we can mess about with that brake balance as well, and see if even if we have to go more to the front to try and help the stability of it. Although staying in fourth gear there we were still a wee bit delicate on the way down, but it was very, very stable compared to changing down. That's too slow. No, don't flip and do that. Listen to me. I know you're convinced. I need to practice that, JJ. I need to practice that. If I try to do, I need to do that until it comes naturally to me. You seen, as soon as the brain tried to focus on staying on the accelerator, we changed down 2 gears and stuff. We just started doing other basic stuff wrong. I promise you, I will bounce into time trial and practice that stuff, and hopefully after 15 or 20 minutes of practicing it, it'll be natural, you know what I mean? But I don't want to practice that stuff now with all other guys around me in the lobby and all. We'll just make a fool of ourselves and cause crisis. I believe you. I do believe you. I know you're right, young man. Hopefully Key won't kick us. Hopefully Key doesn't take offence to headlight flashes. If he writes, tell us why you're flashing, we'll just say we're saying a big hello. Thanks for the practice. He's bound to be doing more. I'll be surprised if he's not continuing his practice. And can we change? That brake balance? No. And I'm not axing out. We'll change it in the race. It's because I only tried it once. I know, but JJ, the time to try something different is not when you have guys on the ass area. You know what I mean? That's a time trialer for me. And then after consistently trying that, then it clicks with the brain and it starts to become natural to do. You know what I mean? I don't want to be experimenting and trying that stuff out, and then maybe crashing and ruining people's races, having a big red face live on stream. We'll get there. Staying in fourth gear there felt alright. It didn't feel too bad. I know we didn't push hard, so we didn't, but the car was very stable. And then in this about a month ago or something. I can't remember what car it was that was the OP car in a daily race, and this a month ago. But we struggled a whole lot in that downhill section until we realised just don't change down gear. Don't change down gear until you get that left-hander. And then the car was really stable. So we'll see. I'll try my tactic of not changing down a gear. And if it stays stable like that, then that's easier for the brain. So it is. Right, one lap, Stephen. Don't slow down. If you get slowed down, it doesn't matter. Just go. Keep going. No slowing down on your qualifying lap. JJ, if you had been on the ball or you'd have got into this lobby, are you not there hitting that button over and over again the way I did? Someone just left and Taylor was at home hitting that button over and over again repeatedly. He might have been watching my stream and thought to himself, that's how you do it. That's how you do it. Oh, I want to go and get another beverage, but I'm scared of missing. We'll get another beverage after. Baby, lock them doors and turn them lights down low. Put some music on that's soft and slow. 'Cause baby, we ain't got no place to go. I hope you understand. I've been thinking about this all day long. Never felt a feeling quite this strong. Right. 2. Is Key happy out front to hit his own lap? I think he'll want Atomic to slipstream. They'll be slowing down at the end. They'll be like, no, I'm not going first. That's not fair. I want you to go first. And the VQS guy as well, the thow, will be like, no, I refuse to go first. Right, I would like to try and push down it downhill in this outlap just to see. Stable, JJ. See how stable that was, man. See how stable that was. Telling you. I feel like we've got it in the brain. That felt lovely and stable. Someone with a penalty to get rid of as well. Oh baby, we ain't got no place to go. VQS Sparks, you're my kind of guy to be ahead of me on a fast lap. For sure. A double slipstream. Come on, stay with him, John. Ah, don't lose it, man. He's got a poor driver as well. Stay on him and we'll push him. He's out of it, he's lost it. Come on with yourself. On with yourself. Oh, are you letting me go? I can't believe you went out there, man. Can't believe you went out there. Sorry, I had to dive in that like a dog on a piece of meat. It's frowned upon in the qualifying lap. It is frowned upon, I know. But that was like a lump of shite that this fly could not resist. Right, okay. Again, the stability's definitely there, leaving it in fourth. Is he going to get a run? Does he want it back? He might want it back, you know. He might think, you dirty dog. He may be frowning upon us right now as we speak. Look at him. Does he look like he could be frowning there? It's hard to see. Was it even a 20 hit for us? Just about a 20. It's still not the best. A wee bit of time lost, maybe having to make that pass, but would have lost more time staying behind the man. I could hardly believe it when I heard the news today. He slapped in there as well. He should have been right on Sparks' ass at the start of that lap. Down to 6th. Faster than Key. Faster than Key. With a pass on her lap as well. I hope you understand. I've been thinking about this all day long. Never felt a feeling quite this strong. I can't believe how much it turns me on just to be your man. Don't you worry, there's no hurry. We can take our time. Come a little closer. Let's go over what I had. There's 54 seconds, Stephen. That is surely enough time for a beverage. The third beverage of the evening. The one that will definitely confirm a wee bit of tipsiness. Because it will once again be a ridiculously strong beverage. Come on, quickly now, quickly. Don't be fucking people up at the start by not starting, man. What do we like for time? Ah, we've timed that stuff like a goddamn world champion. Michael Schumacher or Lewis Hamilton, if they were having a drink before the race, it's exactly now that they would have finished pouring themselves a drink as well. So it is. Don't you worry, we can take our time. People flashing their headlights trying to give me blurry vision already before the race even starts. These fast guys know every trick in the book. Oh, Fanto! Big red face for Fanto. Ah, good driving, man. Off the racing line straight away. I have to go a bit defensive there, you know. Just because you were thinking about it, Kay. Just because you were thinking about it. We've seen you thinking. We knew what was in your head. We're in the queue at the moment for the biggest battle of bubbly that was on offer that day. And I can tell you that I'm thirsty. I really am thirsty. Right, come on. No messing it up, man. Don't look a fool. You're right in front of the key. Again, leaving it in fourth. Lovely and stable. Come on with yourselves, boys. On with yourselves. Stay in that slip. There we go. We're still there. We do have a key all over the ass area. Applying that pressure. I'm surprised the man's not flashing his lights at me. I'm not sure where to change up, you know, whenever we're in the slipstream there a bit early. Oh, I've got clean tires still. I had one tire. Colin McRae. Oh, I have more drive than you. Go on, Kane, nudge me on. You know, I want that. You know, I fancy him to go for it here. Late as we can on the brakes. Still there. And have VQS sparks in front of us. Oh, lovely jubbly. Let's make friends with the man, because he's going places. He is definitely going places. Keith's thinking about it. Who is this guy in that sexy livery? I think he's maybe going to sand it on him. Still there. Had to give Sparks a wee bit of space there, rather than risk taking the man out. Oh, that was poor from us. A short shift there, but let Key have that. Let's have a lift off and filter in behind the man. And a wee nudge. Thank you, sir. Thank you. I love taps on the ass area. Right, now, don't take him out, Stephen. Don't take the man out. He said, right before the wildest, most craziest lunge in the history of Gran Turismo. A tap on his ass. We'll have a lift in the cruise. Oh, back end coming out on us. Just a tad there, not even in fourth. Too much braking. And again, Callum McRae coming out. Going to lose it. Going to lose it, Stephen. It's gone. It's gone. Did you want to tap in? Go on. Go on. Boom. Hazard lights for you, sir. Hazard lights for you. Come on. Good corner. Good corner, Stephen. Mr. Rocks is doing his best for us. He's doing his best for us. We're back. We're back. He brought it back to me. And we're still there. We're still there. Everything's looking fine and dandy at the moment. Fine and dandy. A tap on the answer key. Oh, Mr. Turismo. The first time I've had that happen to us, just like that, to drive away out of the slip. Right, time to push the downhill this lap, alright. No luck, no luck, we're on our own. It could be a lonely one, it could be a lonely one. Don't think he'll go for a moving Sparks, he'll push Sparks on, so he will. Not that much off the pace, but not that much off the pace. Yes, I know. Come on, JJ. You should be there hitting that button. See what you're like with a Scottie Senior on your ass in a good lobby. Again, very, very hard to... We need mistakes now in front of us to get back in there. Even if we're hauling ass. Now the refreshments. I'm taking a later shift into third as well in this corner just to try and help out with the step out that we've been getting. JJ has got into the room. Oh. We'll see what you're made of now, JJ. We'll see what you're made of now. Ah, come on, Stephen. The guy behind us must have got that corner really, really bad. We gained made time on him there, and we totally messed it up. Right, again, I'm just using this one for practice. Let's be aggressive. If we crash and die, we'll crash and die. Let's try to find the limits here downhill. That was in fourth gear as well. Stayed in fourth gear. That did not help us with the stability there. Come on. You know you want it off me. Fanto. Let's get the hazards on for the man. Go on. Short shift. He said right before sending a wild crazy lunge. Still that downhill killing us, you know, maybe just pushing a bit too hard. He got in, I think he got in. I seen someone called Jack made it in. Hopefully it's him. And still we're clinging. Alcoholics highway, like I just have to. 'Cause I'm a cowboy, yeah. On with yourself. Oh, we need to remember that. Trying to top someone on sends you into a spin very quickly off the racing line. Oh dear, oh dear. We don't want to be nudging anybody on at all in any kind of corner to try and help them with their momentum. That's twice any kind of tap. Oh, John wanted it. New followers, Mr. Zababel. That I don't know why it's actually showing me some of those messages. It's because I'm on the second account of Prity. Must be my main account, but it just says there's a message. Let's go ridiculous. Let's go all to the front and see if that helps us at all in the downhill. We'll just mess about and experiment a wee bit, because the tower is non-existent really. Well, this be just what the doctor ordered this lap. Again, we'll push it. It matters not of what price, just trying to learn stuff. Still threatening to step out. Still threatening to step out there. So that didn't really. It was as good at 2. Oh. Let's change up here while we're in the slipstream, and we got up to 125 a wee bit earlier than normal, or I think. Go on with yourself, on you go. Bring it back to me. Not a problem, sir, not a problem. I'm a very friendly guy. Oh, Colin. Telling you, it's as well we're practicing. It's as well we're practicing, boys. Definitely. If I hadn't done any practice and just came at this race tomorrow from time trial, we'd have ruined at least 3 or 4 tries at it. Again, another chance to try and learn something in this here downhill. Again, we'll push it just to try and find those limits. A lot more trail braking this time. Oh, still stepping out on me, still stepping out, Stephen. We're going to have to do the JJ. We're going to have to do the JJ. Right. We'll try it for the last couple of laps. Keep the throttle on. Excuse me. On again. Let's try it in the middle. Right, just don't push it as hard, Stephen. Like a granny, a terrified granny. Her first time in a race car. She still wants to go on me, like she still wants to go on me there. It didn't even try the JJ thing there. Try a bit of fourth gear here as well, see what helps us around this corner. Still a wee bit of Colin McRae stepping out on us there. I think. Oh, Mr. Taylor. Clearly looking in his mirrors at the sexiest goddamn library he's ever seen, and he drove right off the track. How's he going to handle a sexy library like this flashing his headlights? Was Mr. Taylor one of those guys? Oh, he drove straight off the track. Thank goodness. Not sure what the man's thinking of there. Or is that just a good line? Is that a good line? No. I don't know. If you're in a race with Mr. Taylor, will you flash your headlights? That's the question now. Surely you will. I'm very surprised. Not even a mistake. A deliberate, like, oh my god, headlights, boom! Off the track I go. Right, last lap. One more time at the downhill. Right, try and hold your throttle on a bit. Try and hold your throttle on a bit. And I could hardly believe it when I heard the news today. I had to come and get it straight from you. They said you were leaving. Someone swept your heart away. Right, a wee bit of throttle, Stephen, a wee bit of throttle, and it's on the left, or it's on the right hander that you need a wee bit of throttle. Right, can we ask the brain to do this and see what it does? Bit of throttle on. It certainly wasn't natural. It wasn't natural, like, my goodness, all over the place there with the thoughts in the brain. A wee bit of throttle on there as well, maybe. We need to practice that. We need to time trial that and spend 15-20 minutes just trying that over and over again every lap until it starts to just happen naturally. Terrible lap times from us as well, like no consistency at all at the moment. But Colin McRae was proud of us that day. He really was. Twice around for the fans as well, and we even dropped off a piece of a race car. Ridiculously far off the pace. What's that, boss? I know that was shite. You don't. Do you really have to come on the radio and tell me that? We need motivation, so we do, lad. You know what I mean? We don't need you to ruin our confidence. I'm dreaming of a white Christmas, just like the ones I used to know. Right, I'm changing my tactics in that downhill now. Never mind finding the limits anymore. Time to drive it like a granny and just try and hang with people on the way down it, trying to find those limits. We're crashing, we're going over the limits. We need a lift and a coast and a cruise and a terrified granny, our first ever time in a race car. F for the jump start, says Fento. Yes. Nice driving, but sir, getting out of the way. Oh, surely Key'll stay. If Key's doing this race, this is what Key will be doing tonight. Surely. Rather than any daily races. JJ, just relax. Breathe in through your nose and out through your mouth. If at any point in the race you see a Scottie senior on your ass area, the thing that you can't do live on stream is crash on the downhill with me behind you. That would be so embarrassing. Live on stream, young man. I think you can do this. Thanks for the times that you've given me. The memories are all in my mind. Oh, a wee break maybe, Key. He doesn't usually wait for too long before he starts another one, but maybe just long enough to roll a cigarette for the smokers in the room. Well, I was raised up beneath the shade of a Georgia pine. That's home, you know. Sweet tea, pecan pie, and homemade wine, where the peaches grow. In my house, there's not much to talk about, but it's filled with love that's grown in southern ground, and a little bit of chicken fried, and cold beer on a Friday night, and a pair of jeans that fit just right, and the radio Ray says, don't worry, I've got last place covered for you all. I'm going to remember that, Ray. If you end up beating me and I get last, I'm going to be like, where were ye? Where were ye? After telling me that you had me covered. Anyone we can have a nosy at? See what they're doing out there? Show me all of that options, please. Who was it there? JJ's out there. Ha 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 ha. On board with a young man. No pressure, JJ. Don't mess up. Nah, coming to the downhill as well. Let's keep an eye on his inputs. How much throttle is he leaving in there? Oh, imagine he crashed. Imagine he crashed. He's still got a wee bit of... right. Very good, man, very good. On and off it there twice. On the way down, qualifying about to start. Again, he was a wee bit of throttle there as well. At the same time as on the brakes. What's the odds on Jack making a mistake and rage quitting in under 6 laps? The odds you wouldn't even get. The bookies wouldn't even take that bet. 6 laps. 1 lap. If you went to the bookies and says can I have a tenner on him quitting in the first lap, the bookies would be like, yeah, that's 1 to 10, so you'll win 11 quid back. So you will. He's had favourite to do that stuff. JJ turns up to win. JJ doesn't turn up. If JJ spins his wheels at the start, he'll quit. Carr says, leave JJ alone. He's too fast, Cars. He needs it. He needs something to slow him down. So he does. And my waffle seems to work. Nice line, nice line. I like that. Now that's It's a lovely wee parking area there. He'll no doubt be on the pen. Exactly, Flies. Your motivation for him. Right, and our qualifier started. 1 lap, Stephen. 1 lap at it. Don't slow down as someone drops off a rear bumper for the fans. Again, well, it's meant to help. It definitely is. If you go to the front, it's meant to help the back end stepping out. So we'll go to the front with it. That was a nice smooth downshift there. No skidding out at all. I think I would love maybe a wee bit of a gap in this French guy. Feel like I'm quicker than him. Oh, a wee bit of a gap and then maybe catch him just in the right spot on our fast lap. Right, granny approach, Stephen. Granny approach. Telling you the granny approach is the way for me. And no, it's not gonna be that good, like, but. Right, just out of a slip. Might work a treat. It might work a treat. Who knows? Taylor just out of our slip as well. Hopefully it won't work a treat for him. Oh, he's dirty tired and I read the start of a lap, man. Go on, shake your ass. Clean them up, clean them up. Oh, come on, oh, come on. Oh, a big red face. Not too good for us, like, not too good for us. We're keeping Taylor just out of it at the moment anyway. Right, the granny technique, Stephen, the granny technique. Smooth as fast. Didn't fade fast. Oh, there was no major incidents. off the corner there. Did that allow him back in the slip? No. At least we're not helping anyone. Whoever gets let out of the pits first might get a second dig at it. Not that good, not that good. Low 29, high 28 maybe. Terrible, man, terrible. But the shit has hit the fan. For others in the room, it appears. Starting on the ass of two top notchers. What happened to JJ there? What happened to JJ? Did he get a lap in at the end? He did get a lap in at the end. A 20th C. I'm capable of that kind of time. 28 fours, 28 fives. Good luck, JJ. That was a long hold. That was a long hold. Right, the granny approach, Stephen. The granny approach. Just try and stay with them. The lift on the coast and the gentle on the brakes. What do I think? Go for a move or push him? Go for a move or push him. Make your mind up. I ain't going for a move. He pushed me. Extra bit of drive. Thank you, sir. Are we still in it? Are we still in it? Have we got a whiff? We've just about got a whiff. Need a good corner. Oh, that's not a good corner, man. That's not a good corner. A drop off the wheel and just out of it now. He might be just out of it as well, those sparks. Better drives on me in that one, and he's back in the slip now, I think. Fenton and JJ looking like they're wanting some side by side action up there though. Come on, bring it back, bring it back. Oh, so close, so close. Just not quick enough, man. Need to flow better in that whole downhill section, even that last corner there, and they're just driving away from me. They're in a race up there, but they're in a race. Oh, Colin came out. We held it in as well, and just like that, it's done and dusted. Ah, Key's still here. Right, come on, there's still fun to be had. Got a slightly better drive down him out of that corner as well. Come on, man, surely at some point you're going to learn something. Better drive than Key, Just do that another 6 laps in a row and you'll be fine. You'll get yourself a top 5. He's nailed that one behind us. 2 tenths off us, near 3 tenths. He's coming for it. better drive than us that time. He'll be in the slip at the end of the straight. Maybe not, maybe not. Awful, Stephen, man, come on, what are you doing? Big pressure on the downhill section now. We will be live on Keystream, right in front of him. How much of a fool are we going to look? Let's get the hazard lights on for the man. I'll even take a short shift, let him get a bit of a run on us. Take me places, take me places. He's gone already, man, you fool. Big push in the next corner. Come on, bring it back, bring it back. No. Oh, too brave, Stephen, too brave, man. We're struggling. We're struggling here, you know. The lobbies that we're going to be in. We're not going to be competitive. Too many mistakes. Over and over again. Not picking up a flow. Or not learning how to get down that. We need to get into time. In fact, time trials. It was easy in time trial. So it was, so it wasn't stepping out like that in time trial. JJ still out front. 3 of them still right up there together. losing a wee tenth in all the exits. Still lost time there, felt like we nailed that one. Right, start practicing with your throttle, man. Start practicing with your throttle. It worked there. It clicked a wee bit there with the brain. Felt like it worked there. And again here. Right, it wasn't nice there. It wasn't nice there, but it didn't step out on us. Need to just keep trying that over and over again until it starts flowing. Smooth. Yeah, it was. It definitely stabilized the car a bit. Hard to get that stuff down, but need to do that stuff lap in, lap out until it's flowing just naturally. The three boys at the front still all very close to each other. And again, skidding isn't that good. Although a slightly better exit, was it? No. No, he's hitting away. Slightly slower exit. Purple sector! What? What? Where'd that come from, boys? We're pushing now. We're pushing now. This lap alright. Oh no, you fell. You can't push that hard. You can't push that hard, especially if you don't turn in early enough. Right, again another practice at this downhill. And we'll brake, we'll push it, we'll brake as late as possible and just try and get that wee bit of throttle left on. Oh, too much. But the wee bit of throttle still kept it stable there, like. Mr. Turismo, what did we do? More practice required. And no consistency about it at all at the minute. Because of that downhill sector, all about the downhill sector, we have a bit of consistency the rest of the lap, but we've just no consistency whatsoever in that downhill sector. We'll hopefully find it before tomorrow. Why am I getting purple sectors? Key was pulling away from me there. How am I getting purple sectors there? Key had to be quicker. Key pulled away from me there in that opening sector. Oh, didn't even know he was there. Let's take a short shift, let him have it. On you go with yourself, sir. There's something wrong. This room's not working right. Still says that's a purple sector. It can't be a purple sector. Oh. This was a nice stable around there. Still not the quickest leg, but the best. The best we've done was trying to keep the throttle on a wee bit, just to stop the back end sliding out. Oh. Oh. Again, something's wrong with this room. Giving me purple sectors even though we were the slowest guy in the lobby. I actually hope he waits so he's 5 minutes now before the next one, so I could do with a bit of a break. JJ, well done. On the pace anyway, JJ. I'm still no consistency about me whatsoever. Scotty, there's nothing wrong with the room. Purple sector is when you're faster than the fastest time. Key didn't have the fast lap. No, JJ. away back in my stream, man. I was for 3 laps in a row there, doing over 2 seconds slower than the pace, and it only gave me a slower section at the finish line. The rest of the track for 3 laps in a row, it told me I was purple, even though would been passed. I mean, bad guy, Key was pulling away. There was something wrong on my screen there, definitely. It was telling me that I was purple, and there's no way I was purple there. Impossible that I was purple. We were like nearly 3 seconds off the pace sometimes. Having an awful lap, and it was telling me that it was purple. Oh. Mate, have a wee break, kid. Dare you? I dare you to sit and I win and do a PP. Oh, he's ended it, he's had enough, What do I think? Dailies? 9 o'clock? In the there's no way I was lost in that much time. JJ, it can't be. It can't be, man. 3 laps in a row there. I got the downhill section like ridiculously slow, like missed every apex on the downhill section, and still the split time on the way at the end of the big long straight told me that it was purple. So it did. There's no way that it was purple there, man. Read the flipping message, man. Yes, that's because Taylor was fastest lap, and you did shite the whole lap, then cut the corner at the hairpin, so he had the fastest lap. I don't know. I know that I wasn't on for a fastest lap. No way. Before you get some fluffy flowers in your letterbox. Shit talking frequently unread. JJ. I'll have to get on a wee bit early. I'll get on an hour or something tomorrow before that and try and have an hour one. They were top notchers in that room as well, but the lobbies that we're getting into are going to be pretty top notch as well. What do I think? Well, we'll go back to a daily. I don't think I've got too much left in me, you know. I don't think I've got too much left in me. My back started annoying me quite a bit there. What is it we've got coming up in this here? Mount Panorama, Circuit de los Sars. I don't know that track. I believe that that's the track that hands out all sorts of penalties as well. You think there's a bit of road there and multiple parts of the track, almost as if to say, hey, there you go, this is the racetrack. But then you use that bit of the racetrack, it's like no, have that. There's a 2-second penalty or something, so we don't. Again, I need to have the patience to drive round and round and round that there and learn where the penalties is handed out. We're definitely not doing that. Fuji, I really enjoyed Fuji racing with JJ, but I hate that wee chicane. It was the Fuji short version, and I'm hoping that the minis are on very, very slidey tires. JJ says race B top 10. He wants another nosy. He wants another. We already know. You've told us, JJ. You're in first now, aren't you? Race B. Qualifying rankings. A 201.543 was fast enough for. It was fast enough for the best in the world at the moment. Well done, JJ, or the best in the EU region anyway. But I suspect that the best in the EU region is probably usually the best in the world, isn't it? Well done, JJ. You're OP. You're OP, JJ. I think a wee bit of that OPness comes from me as well, you know. Because you weren't that fast when you first started racing with me. So you weren't. I think all my shite talk has started to sink in. And you're like, do you know something? He's not that fast, that scottie fella, but he knows what he's talking about. He's definitely helped me a shitload. What do I think, JJ? Is that what you think to yourself when you go to bed at night? God, Scottie's helped me out an awful lot, you know, on my way to world domination. Watch his lap. Flash fancies a wee watch of it. You've only did 50, right? So you can see how much. Where do you see that? You can see that you've only put in 50 miles of time trial, and the guy in second has done almost 400 miles. Here he is, folks. Not even a touch of second, and that one just staying in third round it. Mr. Turismo. Talk about taking liberties on the track. No wonder they're so fast. Did you see that shortcut, guys? No wonder they're so fast. Let's go and watch that shortcut again. No bloody wonder. He forgot that there was a corner there. Look at that for a shortcut. Pfft, nailed the life out of that one. In their profile you can see many miles they did. Average, you can see many miles they do each day. I usually take about a third, you know, and that, well, I done 2 laps. And I only finished one of the laps. You stayed in 4th there. Let's see what sort of shortcuts he takes here. No, not much of a shortcut. Right on the limit there. Feel like I took that line myself many a time and Mr. Turismo smacked my bum. And a cone. You drove over a cone as well, JJ. That's another couple of thousandths of a second there lost. And at 2 cones, he could be 4 thousandths of a second faster. Do you take a third? Do you take a third? No, he doesn't. He's just losing 4th there as well. I just have a quick dip into 3rd and back into 4th usually. And just like that, it's about this stage that JJ was in front of his ghost with a big smile on his face, thinking, go on, go on, go on, world domination, baby. There he is, look, you can tell he was happy, you can tell he was happy with that one. Huh? You have cones off. Ah, right, so they're not there for you. They're just there for me. I'm hemming and hawing about what to do, lads. I am. I've had a long day. I only had about 4 hours sleep last night. What do I think? Would you like the end on a daily? Decisions. He was showing off for the thousands of replays. He loves it. Tell me, his bedroom door has been locked when he set that lap, the lights were turned off, the blinds were closed. Isn't that right, JJ? His last sector was shit. Yeah, Flash is right. You need to stop doing that. You need to stop doing that. It's like your head is too fucking big. It's too big, JJ. You don't get pole position and then say, crap lap, shit, last sector or something. It's just, you're going to end up, your head is going to be too heavy. So it is. It's what he does, but isn't it? It's what he does. I think I might end with a waffle. I might end with a wee waffle and finish my beverage, you know. And 9:10, maybe head to bed. See if any other anything to watch on YouTube. Anyone else is streaming. We'll end with a sexy car twirling about in front of us. What one will we? There's a badass Jag. We'll let it spin round in front of us. Group 2, I think. I think his answer is going to be Group 2. He's always a wee bit scared of Group 2 cars. I'm annoyed though because he's gonna beat you, and then you won't be able to improve because of how good the other sectors were, and the last sector was piss poor. He might not beat you. You don't need to be number 1 anyway, surely. Group 1 is your weakest. I don't even class Group 1 as a group, JJ. There's too many different cars. So there is in Group 1. It's like I don't even class Group 1 as a proper racing car group. In my head, it's like there's cars there that are ridiculously fast in acceleration and all that there. I mean, braking and stuff that you have to do to get a bit more boost. And then there's older cars that are way faster at top speed but very slow in acceleration. He's had top 10s everywhere, the young man. Let's finish our beverage. Cause I'm a cowboy, yeah. On a steel horse I ride, and I want it, dead or alive. 19 thumbs up as well on the day stream. Thank you guys very much. Anyone who's hopped in for a wee waffle or to keep me company. I had more fun in those daily races. You know, those daily races around the Nürburgring were a lot more fun. That was slightly disappointing in those practice lobbies or bouquet and stuff. That whole downhill sector, I feel like I've got a bit of consistency about me around the rest of the track, but no consistency at all on that downhill section. We need to improve. We shall still be doing it tomorrow. It'll be a lot of fun, hopefully, and hopefully at some point during the day we will find a bit of consistency, even if it means driving like a granny and being consistently slow down it. Consistently slow is a whole lot better than nailing the life out of it 4 laps in a row and then crashing once. So Jerry, thank you, man. Flash, JJ, 2 3s, Damo, Momos, all yous, whoever hopped in throughout the day. We shall see yous tomorrow for FIA Day. Enjoy the rest of your evenings. If there's anyone else still left streaming, we'll maybe even catch us in someone else's chat. Take care, and as Mr. Schwarzenegger says, hasta la vista, baby, and I'll be back.